Alright, let's start this. Hi everyone, this is the watch-along of my Deathless Super Metroid Kaizo possible run. So let's go! Exactly, Claire, exactly. It would've... There's gonna be no background music at all during this, everyone. I'm in the bottom right corner. Hi. So, let's start. In case anyone's wondering, I'm playing this on VLC Media Player. So, how long until I do it? No, we're not doing that day for. There's no need for that. Oh yeah, I put a different picture of me in different corners. Evil twin. Oh yeah, fun fact, everyone. This right here is my single fastest Ceres escape ever. No joke. That this is my fastest escape ever. I think it's a 4568. But there is no audio, Jazz. That's deliberate. Because if I put the audio on, you're going to hear me talking over the sound of me. So there's no need to have audio. Like, it would just interrupt it. Oh, thank you, Claire. But yeah, that's pretty much I'm just going to be talking constantly. You think, put it quietly? Do you really think? I don't know. That sounds perfectly fine. Okay, Jazz says puts it quietly. Olive says it's fine. Okay, with this, when I see the black dots on the door cross the edge, I run. 78's typical. Hey, Invo, how's it going? Run here, stop before the door, we stop. 89 is actually a slow time. Okay, we keep running, go here. 90, yeah, better than... And we just go, we get good luck here. I pretty much just run and hope. There would be better ways to do it. 805 is a really good time. And then we go here. I just run there and hope it works. 53 is good. I'm going to do a ledge grab on the first one purely because I'm on a good time. And if you see here, 168. That's my fastest ever Ceres. So that would be a 4568. I see, Jazz. Well, if you want to hear what Path Me says, we have the VOD for that. Exclamation mark Kaizo Deathless. Or exclamation mark YouTube. You can click on my link on the YouTube below the screen. Invo, how are you? What have you been up to today? I just feel like, yeah, if I speak over me, it might get annoying. Because here's the thing, I'm going to be explaining every single thing I do. And I mean, I'm going to be pausing this video quite a bit. Because there's a lot to explain. And you took the day off. Nice, what did you do today? Oh, what type of trees? Pepsi Max? In fact, this run, I think, is where I came up with where I accidentally called Tanuki the Snake Queen. I shoot right at the down of that little diagonal part. Now I jump here and go down. Now look, everyone, I'm going to show you something. When the right part of the wall, that's straight, comes into contact with the right part of the screen is when I press right, and that's when I know when to press right. And I come down, shoot, 1, 2, wall jumps, come here, do another, wall jump, 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 wall... Oh, not, I can't. Didn't wall jump there. Anyway, come down here, go down there. Now, when the right side of that wall crosses the edge of the screen is when I jump. We jump down, shoot down, aim left. We're going to go left. We're going to go down left, go to the left, jump down, turn right, then we're just doing our climby stuff. Jump here, jump here. I push against the first block, move one tile left after this block, push against that block to come down so I don't hit that thing going down. Jump over here, jump down, yeah. And we should get to the bottom around 308. Oh my god, this is a fast bloody time. 305, that's pretty good. Do I get all the jumps? Do I get all the jumps? Do I get all the jumps? Oh my god, I get all the jumps. Nice. Eclairs. Kippered herring, so fish stuff, I guess, and fancy coffee. Nice, Invo, nice. Yeah, if I'm on a really fast time in the pit room, I'll try and do all the jumps. If I haven't taken damage and I'm on a fast time, I'll go for the jumps. We shoot up here, come up. Oh, by the way, this spike pit you're about to see up here with the crumble blocks, oh my god, the amount of times I died there. Right here, the amount of times I died here. Ridiculous. Now, in terms of deaths, I have equaled the world record. In terms of time, the time is like a 2 hours 12. I am not even attempting. I will probably never play this again. Unless there's some reason, but no, I'm not going for time world record. There's 8 of these here. Yeah, the world record I think has 4 deaths. Imagine what it could have been if Oaks never died in that. We see, with those, when we run and we shoot And that one shot breaks the top 2 tiles. Then I aim down right and shoot the bottom block when I run. I just screwed it up. So I'm on 99 health, so I'll probably go for the jump in here. I'll try and go for the jumps instead of doing the wall jumps. You can wall jump these platforms in the pit room for a safer option, but yeah, since I'm going pretty fast and my health is full, I'll go for it like that. So this one's pretty straightforward. Jump, jump, jumpity jump. And we coming around. Who would ever screw up this room? Actually, in all seriousness, I die here every now and then. Yeah, wall jump, try and jump, wall jump. I mean, jump, jump. Yeah, this is pretty much how I normally do this room. Holy shit, this is a really fast time. Like, I'm just looking at this. This is a really fast time, everyone. What the hell? I mean, my PB is a 540, so no, it's around 30 seconds from this door transition until the split at the ship. So I know it's not gold, but like, that's a fast time. That's like one of my fastest strong early game. Yeah, that is like one of the fastest. So I don't know if you can see it, but my best for this split's a 540.63. So yeah, I'm getting yeah, as you can see, I get a 541. That was fucking fast. Jumpity jump jump indeed. Okay. So the next thing we're going to do is run on the right, and we're going to do 4 wall jumps up to the top. We're going to kick off, for the 4th wall jump, we're going to kick off before we do the wall jump. We're going to, like, you know, turn away from the wall jump before we jump, and then we wall... Oh, I screw it up. But here's the thing. On this first platform up here, if your run-up is long enough, you don't need a wall jump on the next platform. If it's short enough, you see that little jump? That was me trying to make sure in case I had to wall jump. Now, this is my strat for this. To go from this platform to the next, I will run and jump. I look at the mini-map. When the mini-map moves me a tile over, is when you will see me wiggle, and that's pretty much me just trying to keep my vertical line. So watch, I will run and jump. When the thing moves, you'll see me wiggle. Yeah, so I know I've landed on the platform. And we run and jump, and everyone who likes maths, because we're coming up on the maths room. Actually, I don't really call it that. Anyway, oh yeah, here's something else which people may not... Now, I'll just go forward. Here we go. Run off and down back. You know, yeah, I think you can do some run off. Now, I want to... yeah, oh yeah, I just want to talk about some movement tech. Maybe some people aren't aware of this. Okay, you see when I am a morph ball. When I want to hit the ground, just before I hit the ground, I will unmorph. So if I were to unmorph in the air, I will slow down and then I will land on the ground. What I do is I unmorph as I hit the ground, and it's just faster, I think. Like, I just do that. I know other people probably would. Now, in this room, everyone, we do 2 shots to kill this bird. Now, we aim to shoot the blocks. Now, here's the thing. This is 1 round. Think of the lava going down and up as rounds. This is why you see me count. Forget that. So on the first thing, I will do 2 shots to kill the bird and just shoot some blocks. Now, in the next 3 times the lava goes down and up, I need to break every single block. So that's 1. Now, here's the thing. You're going to see me go all the way in here. There's a reason. Because to the left of the screen, there is a block. You can't see it, but there's a block. So I go all the way in here to make sure I shoot that block off the left of the screen. That's 2. I usually break them all in 2 cycles. You can do it in 1, but you might take damage probably. So this is 3. Then the next thing we're going to do is we're going to go down and shoot the bird twice. They take 2 hits to kill. Bam, bam. I listen to the sound. Then now we're going to do a mock ball and... whee! Here's the thing. I don't need to count here. It doesn't matter if we get grabbed by the enemy. So here's the thing. I've taken damage here. Ideally, everyone, I leave this room anywhere from 71 to 98 damage. Because in the next room, we have to kill an enemy and get health to drop. But if I'm on 99 damage, I have to damage down, then I have to heal up twice with 2 lots of 20, and then use the third kill of the enemy in the next room with the third bit of health to do what I have to do. So ideally, I'm fine taking damage to a degree in this room. Here's the thing. Now, I want to show something here. What we're going to do is you're going to see me roll left, then right. Notice, when I roll left, the bird on the left will move. Did you see that? That is deliberate. I actually do that deliberately. I will roll left and then roll right. I do that just to make sure the bird moves a bit. That's important for what's to come. So yeah, I do that deliberately. I roll left just to make sure, just to get the bird moving a bit. So we wait for this. After the second grab, he's going to come down. Now, more than likely, it's going to be 8 wall jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It can be 7, it can be 9. It's usually 8. So then I'm going to, okay, we come down here. I'm going to run, jump, go into morph, and roll under. Okay. Now, we're on 87 health, so we don't need the damage down. We're going to shoot the enemy. Now, for those who are wondering, this enemy will one-shot me. I need to kill this enemy so the health is there. I'm going to run across here, jump, and do a mock ball. However, people might be wondering, why do you have the damage down? Because if you're on 99 health, the enemy will not give you health. And if I try to run across here without any health drop, the enemy will come up and kill me. So I need the health drop, because once I pick up the health drop, there's going to be a bit of time before the enemy comes up. That's why the health is here. I don't know how long I spend on this one. Oh god, I nearly screwed that up. See, I'm on 39 health, so now I want to do this a couple of times. Okay, go again. Hurrah! So everyone, there's also an important thing. You might be thinking, 99 health. You could just go 61, or is there a number here? Yes, 99 is very important, because you see these spikes? Spikes do 60. I sometimes hit them. But here's the thing, we want to be at least 39 health at this point, because... Actually, Dawn, YouTube can't see you. YouTube can't see the chat. But hi, Dawn, how's it going? So, the reason we want to be 39 health is this. In the next room, the green space pirates will insta-kill us, whatever. But then there's Beatons, and... So let's say we were to have accidentally took 60 damage on the spikes, we would be left with 39. Now there's 2 Beatons. The first one we are 100% going to avoid. The second one, at most, will do 30 damage. Because each tick of damage is 10. So, if I'm on 39, it's not going to kill me. I'll explain as we go. First, we have something. Now we have the arsehole jump. You might be wondering, what is the arsehole jump? I'm not calling this enemy an arsehole. It's the jump. The jump just looks tight. Everyone, when you watch this happen, look and see if Samus touches this thing. And Dawn, how are you? What have you been up to? Watch my feet. When this thing walks away, I will jump. I may end up touching it. Okay, I didn't that time. But I go in morph. Now, what I'm going to do here is I will move to the left after the save. There's a save. I will move to the left here and go all the way left. And then I will roll under the first beaton. It will always happen. Watch. Go left, roll under. It just happens. Now, you might notice before these, my feet are off screen. You're not seeing my feet. Now, you might have noticed something before the first, and I'm just going to point it out for the second jump over the green guy. I personally stop moving before I jump over them. That's just a me thing because it helps me. I don't know. I just find out I'm just better if I just stop for a very brief moment and then go for the jump. That just helps me. Had to watch your feet. Is that so, left? That's so. So everyone, this second beaton will grab me. Sometimes I don't get grabbed. Sometimes it might do 10, 20, or 30 damage. So here. See, I jump, I stop, I aim down, shoot, we run in. Okay. So that's pretty good. Now, in this room here, we're going to come down, shoot up, jump, go here, uncrouch, aim down left, shoot. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to Kaizo through this because we only need at least 61 damage and we're good. Everyone, hey, Aleph, did you know I don't like this upcoming jump? Everyone, we're going to aim down here, aim up. There's going to be 2 jumps. Jump onto the spikes and then jump up and morph. My god, the amount of times I have died there is ridiculous. Like that jump off the spikes. I have died there so much. Anyway, I just roll out here, jump, go here. Now, the reason that health doesn't matter is because I can just farm here. We have to kill this group anyway, so as long as we have more than 60 for the spikes, it doesn't matter. Those little guys do 20 damage. We're going to come here and just do a jumpy jump, and we go down. 9:05, it's a decent time. Okay, we're We're coming down an elevator. Next, we're going to go up, and then we're going to go down, go through the entire maze. 5 wall jumps, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are going to be 32 shots on all these blocks and enemies if I don't miss. There's 3 here. There's 6 here, actually. I do the 6 to break the next blocks there. Aim down right, jump, shoot down 2. Go there, another 2. Then we have 3. You know, if you're jumping here and you press down, you can kind of stand up under there, and it actually, you can then just keep running, which is actually faster, but whatever. Then we come down here, we have another 4. Oh, I fired an extra, whatever. Okay, now we're going to come up to this weird part where, okay, you fall down and you hold right, and if you do it right, you will get enough speed to, like, go across. I don't know how it's exactly done. You just do. You drop down and you hold right at a certain point and you will get enough speed. Someone else would be able to, who knows, will be able to explain that better. I don't know. Now, here's the thing. I wait here. You might be thinking, can you just go? No. I've tried just going before and died. I think I practiced or whatever, but like in a pracky hack. But yeah, don't just go. Maybe there's some way to do it, but I don't. I just wait. Now, here's the thing. You can stand up here underneath that enemy and watch. Look at it. He doesn't get you. Yes, I should wall jump off the bottom of that top left one. Everyone, we're coming up to the crumble blocks of doom. Which, is it really Invo? It's about which version of the morph bounce you get. And I suppose pressing right at a certain time will do that. Will give you the one you need. Okay, I say. So everyone, I call these the crumble blocks of doom because when I first did this, I used to jump on them. I only jump on one now. I'm just going to... So what I do is on there's 2 sets of blocks, the top ones and the lower ones. I wall jump on the top. Now you see the block on the bottom left. I will jump on that. This is the one I deliberately jump on. Now, with this part here, when the red bird is like touching the block on the left, or when it's at the edge of the left, is when I go for my jump. So when it's on the left is when I go for my jumps. Now we're going to go get a safety save, just in case I softlock. I do not in this. Hang on. In a 1-tile tunnel, one resets your speed, and the other lets you keep the 0.1 extra for moving right at the last second. Oh, I see, Invo. Thank you. What an odd thing. So everyone, we're going to come up to this room. Now I'm going to explain this. We're going to come in and just shoot 3 times to kill the first enemy, then another 3. Now, there's going to be 3 birds. I'm going to try and run right fast to kill that, or walk right. We missed it, it doesn't matter. Because I will just pause and say, there's 2 that are on like a room cycle, and 1 that moves when I'm close to it. The one that's close to it, I try to kill it, but if not, I can just mock ball under it. As long as I get the mock ball off, I'm good. The other 2, they're on room cycles. So look on the right, you see the gate. The top of the gate. If I move too far to the right, the gate's going to shut. But as long as I'm like standing with the gate on the right side of the screen, all I'm going to do is stand still and shoot. Yeah, and the 2 birds will fly into me and die. Now I'm going to go to the mock ball and go under this enemy. See, it's fine if I don't kill it. Now everyone! Okay, I'm just going to pause and say, other than Ceres, this is the room I have lost the most number of deaths to. It is the grapple room. It is just... I never have to do this again. You jump... Yeah, oh, that jump. You jump here, jump right, aim down and shoot. The one shot gets all the blocks. You have to deliberately take damage here. Now, the really hardest part of this is... Oh god, I have strats for jumping off those walls. But yeah, the hardest part is this big part on the right. So what I do is I jump, and I jump over both of those pairs of spikes. And I'll just go back a bit. Okay. I jump over both of these pairs of spikes. The thing is, I find it to be easier to jump over both compared to jumping over just the top and coming back in and then jumping off that. It is a lot easier. So... Now, on this one here, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to jump left, then right, then left. Watch. You'll see that. Yeah, that's how I do that. Then I hold R and come down. Now I'm going to go into Morph, and I go into Morph just because I find it's easier. A wall jump check is lethal here. Oh, yeah. You got to be careful, don't you? You got to be really careful. Now we're going to do a grapple jump. For those who don't know with this, I'm going to swing myself up, go into Morph, and I'm just going to spam the jump button. This entire time when I'm doing this, I'm spamming the jump button, not while I'm grappling, but I'm spamming the jump button. When Samus stands up completely, I press down twice quickly, and I keep repeating that. I'm just spamming. When Samus stands up, I press down twice quickly. Now we're going to do some farming. Because I go for the slow strats here. I want at least 61 health. If you're going fast, you'll just jump from thing to thingy, but we're just going with slow strats. These guys like to give you either 5 or 20 health, often 5. Yeah, this is just me farming. This is why, yeah, it's... Sometimes it happens. Oh, yeah. So... Oh, yeah. We're just gonna farm. We're just farming. This is what... Oh god, hey everyone, wait till later when we do our first temporary blue suit and I lose 19 minutes. That's not a joke. I lose like over 19 minutes on the first temporary blue suit split. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, everyone, is I will deliberately take spike damage. I shoot and deliberately take spike damage. Here's the thing, I'm just jumping, aiming down and shooting. Now, okay, here's something that's important to note here. These red guys, the red bugs, will mostly drop 20 health. Mostly. Sometimes they drop nothing. So if I'm on, let's say, 44 health, I'm not going to deliberately go after I get my next drop. I'm not going to deliberately go after the next bug, because the next bug might actually give me 0. So you might see, I'm on 64. I will deliberately go after the next one now, whatever that is. So yeah, I deliberately wait until I am 100% third and I have enough health. If I go early, I've just screwed up or for whatever reason. So yeah, I'm on 84. I deliberately wait until I am certain I have enough to go. They can drop 0. Now in the next room, we're going to farm up to it. We're going to get 2 drops to be more than 60 because in the room, 2 rooms from this, there's spikes. And this is just a safety just in case. I hit those spikes. It happened once recently. Well, recently, but like, yeah. So in the next room, there's giant hoppers, 16 shots to kill. What I do is I shoot open the door, and then I'm going to jump and do a few shots, crouch and do a few shots, and roll down here. This is just a case of rolling up and shooting down. The pattern's pretty fine. Like, the timing's fine. I will say, when I did this casually, this next part is actually the first... I actually had to look up how to do this. I looked up a video of Oats doing it to how you do this. So you aim down here. Now, I'm going to explain. The first block is going to disappear. As soon as this block's about to reform, I will shoot the top block, and then I will try and spam shoot the bottom block that has just reformed. Like that. Now I'm crouching. Now what I'm going to do here is I will wait. I will wait for the top block. The moment the top block starts to disappear is when I jump. So when the top block disappears, I jump. And it works. As for this thing, I don't know. I really don't. So, I think it's just I jump, aim down, and spam the grapple. I think maybe if you do it at the apex of the jump, it might work better, but I don't know. Now, as for this guy above me, what I want to do is I want him on the far left. So the moment he jumps to the far left, I will run to the right. Hi, Tanuki. March down here. The top right is my cam footage from the run. How are you today, Tanuki, the Snake Queen? So yeah, when this guy goes left, I will run to the right, and then I will do that thing through the ground again. Once and then this is going to be 16 shots. Me shooting, just rolling under. Only the real Mark would know. I like Pepsi Max. I'm not sponsored by Pepsi. I just like the stuff. So everyone, remember how I farmed up above house? It's for the next room. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand on the edge of the blocks and aim upright and grapple. I shoot this guy first. Aim up right, grapple. It's an easy grapple, swing we go. Who likes heated rooms? So, everyone. Praise Pepsi Man. Okay, so we're coming up to the first heated room of the run. There is a lot to explain with this. So I'm going to pause before we get in and then I'll explain. So you see my position in around there. I usually stand around here. Now, and I just want to see something. If I put my cursor over here, can you see it? You can. Okay, you can see my cursor. Nice. You're great. Oh! You don't know why it's been amazing, but that's good it has. I'm my usual self, thank you. So everyone, what are you up to now, Tanuki? Oh, okay, I will run from here. When Samus is around, you see the top part of the ceiling that's flat? When Samus is directly under here is when I run, is when I jump. I will run and jump at this point, and then I come in. Now, what I'm then gonna... Now, we're gonna just do that first. And then you'll see. Okay, now, I'm going to come in here, and when I'm coming in here, I am aiming down left. And when I'm just going to be I will pretty much just land somewhere here and aim down left and kill this guy. And once I kill the guy at the bottom, I'm then going to aim directly down and kill the next guy. Now I'm going to go in a morph, and I wait for the blue flame to pass. Now, that's important. Now, what you're going to see here is I will stop. I will stop moving for a bit for the enemy below. I will just not move, and I will wait for the enemy to move across before I actually go down. And so watch this. You see that? Then when I come down, it's important I aim down and shoot. So then I will go here and wait. Then notice, that guy's down there. I wait deliberately. Now, in here, this is going to sound... Now, I've had trouble with this room, but I realized something. Basically... Just I go down and I aim down and I will shoot. I will aim down and kill this guy, and the moment I shoot and kill is when I press pause to go into the menu. So everyone, let's talk about the heat thing for those who don't know about this. Oh, nice Tanuki, nice. How's the Red Dead going? So everyone, in this game, if you press the pause button and then your health reaches 0, you don't die. So if you're running along, your health, and you pause, and then your health reaches 0, and then you pick up health, you have more than 0 health now. So when you unpause again, yeah, you're not dead. So that's the goal here. You pause, your health may reach 0, you pick up the health, then when you unpause, hada. Exactly, Zun. And how's it going, Zun? You killed a man, and you call that good. It's not cheating, Jazz. Then we get through here. Now I'm going to go kill the guy down below. We have to farm up all the way, everyone, so... We're farming up to 99. Okay. Oh my god. I want to say this next split, casually, this was the hardest split in the game. It took me over 6 hours to do. I died well over 400 times. Actually, doing this split that I'm about to do, it is brutal. Is that so, Invo? Is that so? Wait, do you mean Super Metroid or Red Dead? Everyone, I'm going to explain what's to come because this is Super Metroid. I see. So, this is going to be something. In terms of the first 4 splits, there are 2 parts. I would say the part I was most concerned about was grapple room.
You're too slow!
Not this time, Jazz. I got it. Not this time. So, there were 2 parts that I would say that I would be most concerned about. The first being the grapple room. The second, you might be thinking, is it Bomb's room? No. It's the first part of this next room. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump. Okay, let's go in and we'll see. I'm running, I'm going to jump. Now, I'm going to grapple. I'm aiming down here and I shoot. I actually jump, wait a bit and shoot with the grapple. We're going to come here, we drop a bit, then we shoot again. Now, here's the thing. Then we're going to drop a bit and shoot. Now, you see how I've grappled onto the second last thingy. Okay, second last or last can be fine. Okay, hang on, I'm just gonna go back a bit. When I like pause constantly, it can like blur the video a bit. So we'll go back here. We aim here, we aim here, we aim. We get on the... Now with these ones here, ideally you want to aim... You want to get on the last one, but fourth is fine. Sometimes if you get on the third, it can work. Now, there are two things I'm going to say. You notice here how I did not hit the ledge to the left of me. I'm going to turn around, shoot him, and pause the game and run towards his house. That's what I'm going to do. However, I want to talk about something. If you do this and you hit that ledge to the left and survive, what you have to do is, if you hit the ledge to the left, turn around to face left, aim down left, and shoot. If you hit the ledge, turn left, aim down left, and then you shoot the enemy, you will kill the enemy, and if you pause properly, you'll get the health and you'll be fine. So, it should be that way, unless you're like a lot slower. But like, yeah, in general, if I do hit that edge, I am actually thinking, yeah, I can just aim down left and shoot the enemy and I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm going to do this, do the pause buffer strat. Then we're going to shoot this guy. Shoot these two. By the way, once I died because I forgot these two guys existed. And I ran into them. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to talk about these type of strats. So we're going to pause here, and I'm going to show you something. Okay, people may know this, but then others may not, so I'm going to explain it. Remember how I talked just a bit ago about pausing the game for health? Now, you see these health things. What we're going to do is... I am going to pause the game and then go into the save station. I mean, the energy tank. You might have seen that. I paused the game and then Samus went in. So what's going to happen is, when I unpause, I'm going to move a bit. As I move, my health will decrease. However, after a bit of time, I don't know how long it is, but after a bit of time, the energy refill from the station will kick in. So I will move for a bit, and then my health kicks in. And that health will put my health, and that energy refill will put my health up to 99. So it's actually a way that you can expand your run-in and all that, so you can just survive longer. So you'll see that. Now what I do is I aim down, and then shoot right. And I try to kill these two before that happens. So you aim down, aim right. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move to the right, jump. When I'm at the top of my jump, I shoot. Or near it, jump and shoot again, jump. I jumped that little ledge at the end just in case. Oh yeah, once I died to the second guy on the right here because I just forgot he existed. When you're in this room, aim down right. We don't need to get the energy refill in the next room, because we're going to get enough health in the following room, so you did. Oh yeah, do you do anything for Anzac Day, Jazz? We jump and kill these two. It doesn't really matter if we're fast or not. I try to be fast, but... Jump, aim up right. If we're quick enough, we can kill that guy. Jump, aim up there. We go on the platform second from the bottom, the ledge, the stair. No, I see. Here's the thing. You see this enemy up here? When he's moving to the... I usually... If he's a bit on the top left and then he's moving to the right is when I go. So... Yeah, that was a bit off. So probably the next one I'll go maybe, like that, and we'll aim up right now. Oh boy, this is good. Oh, Anzac biscuits can be nice. I like them. So, everyone, in 2 rooms from now is something I call the Brutal Room. Which is where we get bombs. Oh my god. This is... So I'm going to enter around like 84. Yeah, see, 84 health. Might enter in 83. So everyone, this room, I have so much to say with this room. So, get ready everyone, this is going to be a bit, this one but the next. Oh, Aleph, yeah, you've heard me say that a bit. Okay, so just to point out for everyone, there are spikes on the top of the room. In regular game, these type of spikes don't damage you. In this game, they do. So there's 60 damage. You have to be careful about your jumping. Now, I'm going to come in here and shoot the first guy with my grapple, kill him. Now I jump to the platform here, and I will stand. I'm going to deliberately act... In this case... No. I don't know. In this case, no, Invo. Not with those spikes. That's just a case of it's different. They've changed something. Like it doesn't look like it's in the background or the like. We can tell they're in the foreground. So everyone, what I'm going to do is this. This horsey guy down the bottom is going to shoot me with a little ball. It will push me to the right. It will push me to the right, and I will move to the left. That's true, Jazz. That's true. It will push me. Like it'll do that, and I'll move to the left a bit. I'll just move back this a few seconds. Ah, I see, Invo. I see. Nice. So he moves. So he does that, and I move to the left. Now, you notice the spikes. I deliberately use the iframes from that hit to jump and hit the spikes at the top. I do that. Yeah, I will do that. In what way, Jazz? So I will deliberately do that and use that as you see there. Now, once I do that, I actually aim down left and just spam the shoot button. Like that. And then I pick it up. Then I am going to... You know, it's... That's not a nice thing. Your cousin has Markism. They're in prison. Anyway, let's just go back a bit. So we jump here, aim down left, shoot this guy, get the health. Now, I'm going to jump here, aim down, and kill this guy. I get their health, I jump, aim down again, and get that. So we're just going to go back a bit, and I'll show you the whole room as it's gone. So yeah, shoot that, get hit, run, jump there, aim down left, shoot, aim down, get that, jump, aim down, and in, get the bombs. Now, we're going to do 3 energy refills. 1, 2. Was a joke. Oh, I thought you were being serious. Now we're going to do that thing where we pause buffer, pause strat with this. I jump here. Now, I see, Jazz, I see. Now, I deliberately wait until the energy tank kicks in because I just don't want the energy tank... I don't want the message on screen to appear while I am in the air. So then what I do is I will do a full-on jump. I wall jump, and then I do the... Okay, I would just say normally I would do a full jump from the left to the middle. And then I do a wall jump on the one on the right, like there. I guess I never thought... Yeah. Whatever, it doesn't matter. That's so Invo. Then, okay, then when I land here, everyone, guess what? I just run off. And if I leave the room, I'll probably leave on around 37 health. So I will land, run off, and leave the room on 38. Okay. Now we're going to come here and shoot. Come here, shoot. Now we're just going to farm up to at least 91 health. You could just leave just like that, but I'm being safe because B-toms, spikes do 60 damage, B-toms do 10 in the coming room, so I want to just be on 90. Yeah. I think you... Look, I'm on 65 health now. By the time we leave, we're on 60. I lost 5. You can sometimes lose 6. Might be more. Depends how quick you are. It's all good, Jazz. It's all good. You're fine, Jazz. It's all good. Now, here's the thing. You see this red guy? We wait until he goes again. That's just to make sure we don't hit any birds when we fall down. Go down, hold left, shoot, run, jump in. We're good. Spikes do 60 damage. Frogs do 10. Now, I roll into the spike, into the bomb, so they don't blow me away. Now, I will do 3 bombs here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, even more now, I suppose. Okay, they're dead. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to explain something. I'll just pause this and explain. The frogs are on the left. What I'm going to want is this. There's 3 things. If the frog jumps on the spike on the right, I spam bombs, just where I am. If the frog jumps on the one on the left, I will go and just go. I will go left, wait by the next spike, and spam bombs upwards. Or if I just get impatient, I will go. If I get impatient, what will happen is, when the frog is in the middle and they decide to move left again, then I'll go. Yeah, Jazz, it's all good. It's all fine. Now, I want to say this. When it comes to me doing my bombs... Bombs are great here because I let the bomb push me up. Is there dirt on my... Hang on, there's just dirt on my thing. That doesn't... Anyway. So, you bomb up. After you've been bombed up, hold left. Because you will not move left until you've actually reached a certain vertical height. So, it's really good there. So watch this. I'm just going to go to the left of the spike and I'm going to wait. Now, when the thing comes over to my right, I'll start the bombs. Okay, that one I kind of messed up, but whatever. See, I can bomb up. By the way, in the practice hack, I know where I need to be so I don't hit the spikes above. So here, I go left. No. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Like, I know my position and where I need to be. And I'm just gently tapping the D-pad left to try and get in position. Oh, fuck. See, now that I've taken damage, I accidentally rolled into that spike. I'm being very, very cautious. I will not go for it. I will wait for that frog to go on a spike. I will wait. I am not going to risk it. I know me. So... Oh, yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, this is what happens. So when the frog goes on one of the spikes, I'm going to go. I don't know how long it's going to take, but that's what happens. Because I screwed up by running into that spike. But, oh yeah, see, sometimes the frogs can go quickly on the spikes. They often, yeah, more often than not, they're not going to go on the spikes. But, yeah, it's like, since I'm on 16 health, I ain't risking this. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now I go left, I'm going to wait near this spike. Yeah, I actually waited for them to jump over before I started the bombs. That makes sense. Because if I bombed too early, when I went up, it could have grabbed me. So that makes sense. Now I'm going to have to wait for this next one. Oh my god, that is fantastically quick. Like, you saw how slow the other one took. Yeah, that was just fast. There's still one more frog. Yeah, I'm just moving, spamming the bombs, and we're safe now. We're safe. We're safe. You can tell I'm safe. I have a run going. So, going to equip grapple. So, yeah, there we go. Equip grapple. Gonna get the save. Now we're going to farm up to at least 61 health, because in the room on the left there are spikes above, and I want to be at least 61 health, just in case I accidentally hit the spikes. We're just going to go in and out, and so, yeah. We're just going to come in and out. You know, the first time I came to this room from the left casually, I didn't know that those spikes above me would damage me, and I jumped, and they killed me. First time I made it through the heated room in casual playthrough. So, everyone, we're going to talk about something that is real... Oh, God. Ask Kendroid what he thinks of this block break-in. So, there are 4 bunches of blocks above. And, I'll just show you. I jump and lay a bomb, jump and lay a bomb. Then I'm going to crouch and jump. Crouch, jump will get me extra height. So then I can lay a 3rd bomb. Now I'm going to do some big bombs like that to get the 4th. Now, there's a strat I can do. I think if from this point on I crouch, jump, and aim up, I think I will get stuck in the block and can jump upward. Oh, I was just too slow. I think what I'm going to do is deliberately let the orange guy go. Yeah. So here's the thing. I don't want that guy falling on me, so I'm just going to let the bombs regenerate and then try again. We're going to crouch jump. Bomb, 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 bomb. I'm going to do a crouch jump here. Yes. And then we get stuck in the thing. Yeah, nice. Okay. So now I'm just doing the slow bomb jump up. That's fine. I do the fast bomb jumps for that thing down below, but for the really long infinite bomb jumps, I do the slow ones. By the way, I'm killing every enemy because that door on the right, which leads to high jump, I just kill them now to unlock it because it's a silver door. For those who don't know, you have to kill every enemy in the room to unlock that door. I do that now. we're coming up here and jump, kill the enemies. Gotta be careful I'm not gonna get hit by that guy. We're just gonna roll under the next guy. And then just do some bombs in the middle. Good. And we're gonna move to the left. See here, I jumped there to just scroll the screen down. I want that guy to go to the left. God damn it. And it, like... God!
Thanks to @GI Jimbo for my sub gift.
Thank you for continuing on the sub. Thank you. How are you today, Shad? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, everyone, if I get that enemy moving to the left, then I run to the right, and if the enemy's off screen like that, they're not going to move. So I can just come here, bomb, and run right. Equip grapple. Am I going to do the moonfall to go faster? Or did I screw it up? Oh, we got it. Now this next room is exactly like the first time we came through. I'm just doing it in reverse. Good bit tired, but good. Nice! What have you been up to today, Shad? So yeah, this time is pretty much just the same thing as the first time, but we're just doing it this way. What am I doing? Okay, I probably just forgot to go, because I was already on 99 health and should have gone. I probably just forgot. Whatever. I don't know, whatever. That can happen. We're doing that, come in there, move down, jumpity jump, don't need to save. If we die, we reset. So we jump up here. Okay, I want to show you some smooth movement, everyone. This is some smooth movement I'm going to show you. Oh, I hope it's going okay. I'm going to jump up, bomb. I am going to unmorph as I hit the ground, move to the right, and jump. It looks smooth. Like that. It looks smooth. I'll show that again. Yeah, hang on. Let's do this again. I jump up. Yeah. Anyway. Bomb here. Come in. I am going to walk back into the door. When the first enemy crosses this part, I shoot. I wait and shoot the second. Okay, 1, 2, 3, usually 4 jumps. Come up, kill this guy, shoot 2 to the left, then run to the right. I only do 2 shots. Now, in this room, I'm going to move all the way to the left. This is just for screen scrolling purposes. Okay, then we go to the right. I'm going to jump on the first block, jump on the second, and jump and back on it. Yeah, by the way, I do that deliberately because I do it on each. Yeah, it just, by doing it that way, I avoid the red bird. So, yeah. Now everyone, I'm going to show you something. This red bird above, look here. You see on the left there, there is no red bird. Since I do not see a red bird on the left, that means I will have to wait at the top. Watch this. I will have to wait. You'll see, when I come down, there'll be a red bird there. See? Right there. Did you see that? There was a red bird there. We never saw it before, but it was there. Sometimes when I come up, I see the red bird move into the left. If the red birds move into the left, I know I could just drop down and be safe. But since I don't see it, it's like, yeah. Why? I don't know. But yeah, this is just a case of going up here. Soon I'm going to shoot here and keep jumping and shooting until I hear the enemy die. I mean, there's no sound for it, so there's that. Come up here, shoot this a bunch. I mean, bomb this a bunch. Ah. And then we come up. Shooty. I shoot. See, I lay a bomb, then move left horizontally a bit, so it horizontally bomb jumps me up. Here's a fun fact. We're going to be going up the elevator. If for some reason you go up the elevator and the yellow enemy is above you, and you pass the yellow, and you go through the yellow enemy as you go up the elevator, it's either one of two things. You either die instantly, or you die when you enter the next room and you can move again. I think it's the latter. But yeah, so everyone, here's a cool strat that just saves a bit of time. I will shoot the door, then I will do a horizontal bomb jump. So watch this, I shoot the door, Do a horizontal bomb jump. Yeah. I used the horizontal bomb jump, then shoot the door. It just saves time. Anyway, aim down here. I'm going to Kaizo here because we have to break the Kaizo that's coming up. So there's no point in... Yeah, you don't need to break that first one. You know, even if I jump and shot a third block, I still can't break that block there that I just blew up. I can break it with Plasma Beam, but not with... I don't know, I just can't with regular for whatever reason. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I wait here. I jump up just to make sure I can get through the hole. Now, everyone, who likes bullshit? Jumping over these green guys. Their hitboxes are ridiculous. I don't like it. I once had a run, died it. I mean, people in chat may have seen it. This guy above. Do you remember, chat? Have you seen it, that clip of me dying to this guy? Where it's like the hitbox is ridiculous. So I just wait until he gets into a specific spot and I go. Like, yeah, the hitbox on these guys is whack. So what I'm doing is I'm going to wait till he's on the far right. And then I'm going to come up and wall jump. Because if he goes up, he's looking around. Okay, when these guys look side to side, they don't shoot at you if you're standing near them. So if I were to go up earlier, he would shoot and then just take longer. So I wait till he goes to the right and then I do it. Then I come down. Now I turn on grapple. I'm going to shoot 2 enemies on the ground, aim up, right, and shoot 2 birds, aim and kill 3, 4, kill number 5, kill 6, and wait for the bird. That. Here's the thing, you can just horizontal bomb jump over to this next. Now everyone, we're going to jump here and I'm going to show you something. We are in Morph. The goal for this is I want Samus's bowl to be at least half over the edge of the block. If it's exactly half, I think it works. If it's a bit less than half, I can't remember if it does or doesn't. But I know if I'm at least half over the edge of the block, this works all the time. If I do it right. So I'm over half, bomb, up, hold right, it works. There's no need to worry. But yeah, go a bit more, yeah, we're fine. It will work all the time as long as I, just execute properly. So I know that that's good. Hold right, and now we're going to do infinite bomb jumps. So here's the thing, I'm going to go up once, open the door, come down, go up, and go across. When you're at the top of this, you can horizontal bomb jump, shoot the door, and land. But I'm not going to do that because that's just risky and there's no point. So... Oh yeah. I wonder if I fail this one. No? Okay. Sometimes when I do fail them and it's like, okay. Yeah, we're just coming up here. How's chat going? How are you all going? Going well? Nice! You still doing your card stuff, Aleph? Oh, there's the fail. Remember how I said, did I fail this one? It was that one I failed. I failed that one. See, I thought I might have failed one. Still doing the card stuff, Aleph? Okay. Oh, what manhwa are you reading? In fact, everyone, we're only like 20... We're around an hour in. At the ship split after high jump, we're only like 20-odd seconds behind. I think, something like that. Anyway, we come down here. You have to take damage down below, which is why you need the health. Now we're going to... Yeah, this is pretty much fine. Jump, jump. Oh yeah, here's the thing. You see where I am there? I usually like to aim down right when I'm on the top of... Around near the top of that diagonal. Soulless Duchess. How's that coming along, Aleph? Oh, I just do that. Now, here's the thing. I unmorph, shoot. I do that to shoot that enemy. Oh. Pretty good. Nice. Have you been to a school arc yet? So everyone, in the next room, we're going to do a mock ball to enter the room. No school arc. Oh, not yet. Nice. We're going to do a mock ball to enter the room. I like that pick from Sam Littlehorns. Anyway, do a mock ball to go under this enemy. Just jump down, move left, you'll be fine. Okay, we equip grapple because everyone, in the next room is one of the single hardest tricks in the game. Individual tricks, and that's a short mock ball under spikes. Oh boy, I even have a certain position for it. I'll just say this. We're going through this, and we just dropped these things do 5 damage. The little spikes do 5. If you touch the cack attacks, you die, but the spikes do 5, so it doesn't matter. We come down here, move left, drop down, aim, go to the right, up, left, shoot, jump into the wall, crouch, and shoot. Now, we're going to do an infinite bomb jump. I try to make sure I'm in the exact position. I'm so glad I never have to play this again. Anyway, when I feel I'm at the right position to go left, a horizontal bomb jump left. There we go. So the infinite, here's the thing. You're going to see me actually change my position. So usually when I play, I will have my left elbow or whatever on the table. And I will put my forearm on the edge of the table. It just helps for whatever reason for me to get in position. So I am very specific with my position in here. It just helps me to do this. I practice down here exactly what I have to do just with my jumping. Now, I'll pause and explain this at the top for those who don't know. Now, so what I'm going to be doing here is I will run about 1 to 1.5 tiles. I will quickly jump, press jump and release. I will quickly press and hold jump. I will then press down, and then I will press and hold down and left as I hit the ground. And if I do it right, you'll see me do a couple of jumps here. This is just to get me in the swing of things, like that. That's just me getting into it. You see that? Yeah. That is one of the single hardest tricks in the game. Only the temp blue suit stuff is harder, in my opinion. That I died hundreds of times casually doing that. That is phenomenally hard. I shoot the door there and crouch down. That's just time save. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to bomb, jump up to get the enemies moving, or see them anyway. You go down left, you'll be fine. I think you can fall to the right and you'll be fine, but anyway. Here's the thing. This next, there are enemies below. We're going to take iframes from damaging through these enemies here. Now, I want to explain something. You see this enemy here coming out of the pipe. Once they've come out, I'm going to do 3 jumps. And I'm going to jump up. I'm going to be looking at the pipe below. If no enemy comes out of the pipe, we're good. If an enemy comes out of the pipe, or starts to come out, then I have to just go back down and try again. You'll see. Okay, that's good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here, and ultimately it's like this, chat. If you Kaizo through an enemy, I'll explain that in a bit, you get iframes and you keep your vertical velocity. Now, Kaizoing through an enemy is when you go into morph ball through an enemy. So I'm going to go down, I'm going to crouch. And then as I hit the enemy, I will press down again. That will cause me to go into morph ball. That's a Kaizo. And if you do it right, you keep your vertical speed while getting iframes. Because normally if you get hit, you're going to lose your vertical speed, but if you Kaizo, you keep your vertical speed. So, I do that, and you see that? I can just go straight through them, voila, get the iframes, we're good. There's also an enemy called a Kaizo. It's one of those big chunks of things that shoot out those little guys you might have seen earlier on. Little guys that give you health, they do 20 damage in this. Anyway, we're getting speed booster early. You meant to go like a long way around. I think you meant to get charge, then go kill Kraid, and no, we did that later. Anyway. So, I had lost multiple runs in Red Tower. We go down to the left, shoot down, we get this is fine. What I'm going to do here is a short charge. You know what? Maybe we should explain some short charge and stuff. So, with Speed Booster, normally you hold the run button and you run. And after a while, your character will turn blue or whatever. And yeah, you can get some short charge. And you can be like really fast and powerful. And you press down to store this short shine charge. And you can press a button or whatever, and you shoot off really fast. Now, in this, I'm going to do the equivalent of a one stutter, two tap. People who know about it, you understand what I mean. A one stutter, two tap. But basically, I'm doing stuff to make sure a shine charge. I want to get a shine charge in a smaller. How can I put it? In a smaller distance. Normally, you need a certain amount of tiles to run across in order to get the blue suit, the shine charge, whatever. By doing it, by using stutters and by doing different tapping, which terminology, maybe I'm not explaining this the best. Long story short, I'm going to get the shine charge in a less period of steps. Hope that makes sense. Either way, I probably did not explain that well. I do a one stutter, two tap there. I'm going to crouch, kill this. Now, here's the thing. Here's something. If you want to jump vertically with a shine charge, if you jump, you will just shoot up directly. We don't want that, because if you shoot up directly, we're going to screw this up and die. So if you, with the L button, if you aim down left, so if you hold the L button and jump up vertically, you will not shoot off the shine spark. So I wait till I'm up, then I shoot the shine spark. Because if not, we're not going to make the distance here, and we'll die. Here we only want 60. Here, we need at least 61 health. I'm probably going to farm up more so we don't hear the beeping in the next room. But, because we're going to be hitting spikes in the next room, which you have to do. So what do? I probably farm up more, no me. Everyone, this next part of this room is really dangerous. I've died here many times. So if I'm at least 91, we're good. I'll put it out. Okay. So I'm going to explain. We have to go up to the top and bomb the ceiling. And then we drop down, and then we jump up and jump up again. So, okay. All my wall jumps here, once I start going between the enemies, they're calculated. So here, you'll see what I mean. I do set numbers of wall jumps. Not right at the base here, but once we get up. So, okay, here, we see the enemy. So I do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, lay the bomb. We can drop down left perfectly. That's deliberate. It was a run I did where I actually didn't do it. I only did like 2 of them, and it messed up my patterns and I died, so yeah. Anyway, now we're going to come up and do it properly. Now we do this. We just wait. And we're going to jump. Now, you see this green thing here? This is it. I want to show people this. You see this green plant thing, or whatever. I try to jump around here, a bit above it. And if I jump a bit above it, we'll be fine. If you jump too low or too high, it's not going to work. So I use this green as a visual cue to when to jump. So yeah, that's when I jump. And then you wall jump off that and you're good. Oh yeah, here's a fun fact, everyone. You see this? Watch what happens. You see that? I think that was me jumping. You don't have to jump. If you just stand still, it will bomb Samus up into the air. I just jump. Anyway, I lay a bomb, move horizontal, and bam. Okay, I want to show something. That bomb jump I did just there, I am not holding right. I remember once, it might have been in my casual playthrough with this bomb jump, I was holding right the entire time and I hit the spike and died. So yeah, bomb jump up into the ceiling and then hold right. Or then press right. Yeah. Anyway, this is just hold right here, there's 4 spikes, turn around. Now, you saw this part earlier, so it's pretty much the same as it was previously, except this time I don't have the extra health advantage, so if I take a hit, unlike last time, which I could survive, this time I'm dead, so. There's an added pressure here of this, but, oh, there's a lot of talking on my part. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to be getting into position now once again with my arm and all that, and I like to crouch down more, and just because it just helps. This is one of the hardest tricks in the game. This is just me getting into the swing of things, practicing. So Yeah, that's just, and you have to stop halfway and do that. Do I do a fist pump? No. Anyway, that is fucking... So now we're going to go up to the top right and farm up. You really only need to be at least 66 health. I'll probably go for more so we don't hear the beeping. Oh boy. Yeah, I go through doors kind of carefully just in case. Shoot 2, turn around, shoot the door, shoot and moonwalk back. Shoot 1, get the health and go. Yeah. Now here's the thing. I'm going to explain something. So you see these spikes above? What we are going to do is we are ultimately, the plant in the bottom right will shoot a spike. What I will do is I will lay a bomb, I will hit the spike, which only does 5 damage. I will use those iframes from that hit, and then roll over my bomb. My bomb will shoot me up into the spikes above, which would normally do 60 damage. However, since I have the iframes from the Kakatax missile, I'm going to take nothing from that. So watch, I bomb that. Now, this next one you have to take damage on, so I lay a bomb, wait a bit, lay another, and just, yeah, do that. Now, I'm going to turn off Speed Booster, because here's the thing. Speed Booster affects your vertical jump height, and I have to jump over a green Key Hunter up above, which is the only reason I turn Speed Booster off. So yeah, you'll see me turn Speed Booster off quite a bit in this run, purely because it affects vertical jump height. I heard a beep. I bet you that was Amanda. Anyway, we're going to come here now to shoot and here. Now, here's another thing. There's 2 of them, right? Once the second one has passed, I will hold down the shoot button. And after around 14 to 15 shots is when the next enemy will come back again in the top left. Morning, Amanda. My usually self. Thank you. How are you today? Oh, you got the reference. You got the reference, Amanda. You got the reference. Ali, I did this like 2 weeks ago. I beat it like 2 Saturdays ago, Deathless. Do you like that song, Amanda? Thank you, Ali. How are you today? Thank you. You're good? Nice! What you been up to? So yeah, everyone, with this, I think they take 10 hits each. I shoot to the top left because I wait, and then I can sometimes hit them. So jump there, aim left, shoot down there, and we just keep doing this until they're dead. Nah, aw. What you been up to? Anything today, Amanda, or up a bit later? Sleepy. I see. Have you got much on for the weekend, Ali? Yeah, here we're doing this. We're just waiting until we kill 2. There's no point rushing about this. A bit longer, nice. You do any gaming yesterday, Manders? I like that song, It's My Life by Bon Jovi. There we go. Okay, so everyone, work in the morning. I hope it goes alright for you. With this enemy, I wait till they are on the left. Now watch, this enemy will stop moving for a brief period. That's my cue to jump. Yeah, hang on, I'll just go back a bit. Yeah, when the enemy stops moving, that's my cue to jump. By the way, don't land too close to the enemy, I think, because he will turn around. So I actually just all the way go to the left. Oh, what did you think of Grandia 2? Oh god, Ali, mine was like over 4 hours. Yeah, it was like well over 4 hours. Oats is like I think Oats is Deathless, what was it, a 229, 219 or something? Is Deathless. So yeah. Hey, Corona. It's alrighty, Corona. Thank you. Your slim might pass out. Oh, I hope your day has been going well. How are you, Corona? Thank you for the streak. Thank you. Oh, they're bloody good at it, aren't they, Ali? Yeah. So everyone, we turn Speed Booster on here. Now, watch this. The enemy's on the far right. I stutter to the right while keeping the enemy on the right side of the screen. Now, what I do is this. I will keep doing this, and I look at the mini-map. When the minimap moves over 1 tile, I will turn around and moonwalk. Yep, I will moonwalk all the way to the edge. Now I'm going to do another short charge. This time I do a 1 stutter 3 tap. We go here. Now we aim up, and we shoot up. You see this little part above that's kicking downwards, the little V thing? I aim up here. Then it's going to crash. After I crash, I'm going to hold right. And the shine echoes kill both of them. Like that. Then now, if you look on the ground, we will jump on the 4th patch of grass. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. Busy, chaotic, exhausting. Oh, God. I can see why you might sleep soon. But yeah, Amanda, what do you think of Grandia 2? How was it? Thank you, Krona. But yeah, now it's infinite bomb jump time going up. Okay, yeah, we're just coming up. Starting games for you is never a problem. That's true. Was it good? The battle system's good. Nice. Yes. Sometimes with me, I'm like, oh, do I want to start the game now? I don't know, I get a bit nervous or whatever it is. But that's good you like. And I think, you know if you'll be doing any today? Because I know you're going out, so yeah. So yeah, everyone, soon we're going to be turning off Speed Booster in the next room. This is because we have to do a mock bowl again, and I just... Okay, everyone, you see this? What's happened is, I've just realised, I decided to... Okay, I was thinking that I didn't need to break those blocks. I would have just thought to myself, hang on, wait a second. I can just shortcut, I'll just go around. So yeah, there's a bomb in there's a block in the ceiling, we go around. I was just like, what the hell? Going the first way. You're going to start preparing after meds. Okay, I see. I deliberately take damage. We're going through this room just like the first time. I take off speed booster, so this jump here is better, and some other ones which helps, but yeah. This is exactly what we're doing like last time. How long do you think you'll be out today for, Amanda? Pretty good, second try or whatever. And then we have the asshole jump again. I wait till I move to the left. Yeah, I've already explained this part earlier, but like... Yeah, so this is pretty much just going through until we get close to Screw. Holy moly, Amanda. That's a long time. We jump, we wait, we jump again, aim down, yeah. Now there's blocks in the ceiling, so we can just shortcut now. I do the stand-in spin jump up there. Go up there. Yeah, everyone, if you don't know, if you want to do a stand-in spin jump, if you quickly press left or right, or a horizontal bomb jump there to do that, yeah. But if you do a stand-in spin jump, quickly press left or right and jump at the same time, and you will do a stand-in spin jump. As long as there's no, like, water physics, but yeah. We go left here. Okay, this is me, once again. I'm like, everyone, I don't need to do this. I've just forgotten about which path I go. I have plain out forgotten what path I go. See, this is me going back. I made a mistake. I realised I went the wrong way. That's a long day, Amanda. Are you excited? Yeah, that's twice now. I've gone the wrong way in the run. I went the wrong way twice. Anyway. This is pretty much just doing the same thing here. Thankfully, we're going to kill the enemies in the next room the same way we did first time. However, we don't need to mock ball over, which is good. That's a bit dangerous. Fun but tiring. I see. Praise the fun. You think you're going to buy anything other than food? There's the thing. You see this? We shoot this. Go. Move left. Shoot. Go down. Yeah, that's how we do that one. I wait here. This thing will go. We jump. I roll here to roll into the edge. Now do some bomb jumps up here to get in the shortcut. Exactly, Nave 4. You know, in that room to the left of landing site, behind the missile block is an actual missile pack. I kid you not. Oh yeah, I think in the original Kaizo,
Don't you dare.
this entire tunnel is actually filled with blocks, and you have to blow it up or something. Hey Caesar, how's it going? Hey Caesar, we're just going through this room like we normally do. My usual self, thank you, thank you. How are you, Caesar? I am doing the Z Watch Along, going to a museum. You know what type of museum? I see, Caesar. I'm usual, thank you, thank you. What have you been doing? Okay, we don't need to turn on speed just yet. When we get to the top, yeah, I'll be farming all the way because in the room when we get screw attack, we actually do take damage. I don't get close to death, but I still farm up all the way here. Oh yeah, that's good, Caesar. Nice, nice. Hope it all went good. Okay, now this time we don't have to kill these guys. I'm just gonna lure this guy to the right, and when he goes into the door, I roll left. Yep, roll left. We're good. Now I'm just gonna do the grapple trick again to get above the one we did earlier. It's exactly the same as before. Command at the Museum of Plonk. Hey, praise the progress, Caesar. Praise. As long as that enemy above isn't coming to the right, we're good. I'll probably turn on Speed Booster now. Yeah. So everyone, who likes grapple teleporting? Basically, if you grapple onto a grapple block on the exact moment you trigger a door transition, weird stuff happens. It's called a grapple teleport. I never got it then. We want to get over the blocks to the right. This is not the intended route. You meant to like do a shine spark across from the room on the left and jump into this room and or whatever, go into this room, and yeah, we do this here, and yeah. The 80 Years' War? Oh, I see, Amanda. What years were they? Now, in case anyone's wondering, I'm doing a short charge here. Holy shit, hang on, I'll just go back. The video marked up a bit. I'm doing this here just to give me a bigger run-up for when I enter the next room. No clue. I see. Everyone, this is what I'm going around that. I see. I jump here, roll, lay a bomb, jump left. We're going to see that thing on the right in the background, those two tiles behind Samus. I usually use that as a visual cue. What I do here is I run and jump to the left. They go down. Now, when that second enemy goes on the bottom, in the corner here on the bottom left, when the second enemy goes around the corner, I will lay a bomb. A bit after that, I lay a bomb. I jump. Now, when they come up, I go down. And then they are blocked at the top. Okay, then I jump down here, shoot, and turn off Speed Booster, because speed affects vertical jump height. I see, Amanda, nice. I'm gonna shoot 5, shoot this, wait here when this guy comes, we go down. Now everyone, we jump over 3 under 4. We jump over the first 3 enemies under the 4th. You have to lure them to come to you, otherwise, yeah, not gonna get it. Now I'm gonna turn on speed. I take it you don't know. Were you taught much about that in school, Amanda? Or you just like forgot? Now we stand on the edge and run left. I'm going to run left with Speed Booster on. It's just me checking again, and I will be breaking the block below. I just jump down to make sure the bombs don't. Okay, here's something I want to talk about. Maybe people might not know. You see what I'm doing here? When the bomb, look at the bomb. When the bomb starts flashing really fast, if you press down at the exact time, when the bomb goes off, it will not push Samus up. So if you can time it properly, Samus will not be pushed up. Like that. Yeah, like if you can time it right. Not interesting. I see. I see. Now, everyone, I want to show you some strats here. So, what I'm going to do is jump to the right. I will wait for that guy on the left to finish, because once in a run, those yellow shots killed me on the way out when I was speed boosting out. So what I do is I wait for this guy on the left to fire and turn around to me. I will then jump over the second guy. Hang on, I'll just come back. Okay. So I wait till they fire. I jump over the second. Now, I will shoot the third guy on the right and deliberately jump into the spikes. The iframes from the spikes, I can just use that to run through. I deliberately take 2 hits here. Might be more, and then I jump over. I will deliberately take another hit, and then screw attack into Kraid. Now I do a short charge, whatever, and kill those 3. It unlocks the door. We're good. Now, I am careful here I don't accidentally go into morph. We kill all three. Nice. I could just leave and go to the left, but I'm not going to because my split is at the save point. So... Amanda, where's the Museum of Plonk? You could go to a zoo. You might see some plonks. I jump under enemy number 2 there. I jump under enemy number 2. Now, this part I don't like. So what I do is, after the first, I will jump and shoot the door open. I will jump and go into morph and lay a bomb. I will jump and aim and shoot 2 tiles. I will jump to the right and shoot 3 tiles. I will then jump, morph, and when it goes out, I go in and it is trapped. We're good. Hyperspace, nice. Everyone, we're going to shoot some blocks here. I mean, do this. You see this? I'm going to get my morph ball into that little part there. Now, here's what's going to happen. You see the statue. When the enemy comes into contact with the bottom right of the statue, I will lay a bomb. When it goes into the bottom right statue again, I lay another bomb and go down. It will come down, I will jump. Now, both of those will be trapped up the top. Now, you see here, when the second enemy at the top left one, is past the blue door, I will shoot down. Like that. Now, when the second enemy passes this block, I shoot up. And that will cause both of them to go down below and get completely trapped at the bottom. So. You know who we fought? Was it Britain or Belgium? I have no idea, Amanda. Now we're going to go down save. This is just for a split purposes. I don't actually need to. Hey, Ken rated. Nice. Fine. Huh. A long war. So I'm going to be turned... Did I turn off speed booster? Maybe not yet. Hang on, I've paused the game. Everyone, I'm probably going to the bathroom, so I'll just speed this forward. Oh no, I got raided, so maybe I was just... Yeah, I got raided, so I probably just did that. Okay. Yeah, I just fast forwarded that because I paused it, so okay. Probably just thanking for the raid and shouting out and all that. Probably thanking while I did it, while it happened. Okay, so everyone. So here's the thing. We now have here's my strat for these blocks above. Do a stand-in, spin, jump, and screw attack the 2 blocks. Crouch. Oh, I broke 3. You crouch and break the 3rd block, then you do a bomb jump, then you screw attack those 2 blocks, and jump up again. So, knowing me, I'll probably just wait until the blocks reform. So, stand, screw attack. Then crouch, jump, and do a bomb. Then do some bomb jumps here and get that. Then I will do a stand-in, spin, jump, and break 2 blocks and jump up. Okay, so everyone, high jump split. Oh my god, I lost many times. Definitely in double digits. Did I die more than 20? Did I lose more than 20 runs on this split? I don't know. But I know it's definitely in the double digits. So everyone, high jump split. This is just me checking I've turned off speed. This split is phenomenally difficult. There are 3 consecutive heated rooms, and I'm going to try and explain everything and everything that... This is just tough. This is tough. So I'm going to spin jump into the room. Space. By the way, I actually changed my sit-in position. I actually I come out a bit with my chair. You can't probably see it, but my right elbow is actually on my chair rest. My arm rest on my thing. I'm actually yeah, I'm just sitting in a different position. Anyway, so here's the thing. When we come in, we're going to screw attack in. Now here's the thing. You see this enemy here? You don't always kill this guy down below. You either will kill him or he's going to be to the right. This time we get to kill him. Now, there's spikes above. You've got to be careful of the spikes above. We're going to kill him, get the health. Now, see this guy? We're going to kill him there with 1 screw attack. Then we're going to come up again and wall jump up. Now, I want to show you something here. When I'm at the top here, I will be holding the run button only on the flat part. I will release the run button before I get to the end of the flat part. Because if I hold the run button past the flat part, if I hold the run part on the diagonal part, if I hold the run button on the diagonal part, I might run off the edge. And then I might just crash into the enemies down below and die. So I'll hold run for a bit and then release. When I get to the bottom, I aim down right and shoot there to kill this. Now, I'm just going to go back because we have some stuff here that I've got to explain. You see that enemy in the bottom right? Okay. We have left. I'm going to put my cursor. Okay, see my mouse here? This enemy is on the right. Hang on. What do we have? I just want to see. Okay, that's fine. We'll go back a bit. We'll go back. So, this enemy can do two things. I mean, many things, I should say. Notice the three positions. Let's say on the right, under the spikes in the middle, and on the left. The enemy is going to do two jobs. They're going to do more. They can do more, but the point is, they can either go right, right. In other words, they stay in the same spot. They can go right, middle. They can go middle, left. I suppose they could go middle, middle. Would they go middle, middle? I don't know. I don't know if they could. Either way, the point is, I have to act according to what the enemy does. So, if after his second jump, he is in the middle, I have to do a very small screw attack. If his second jump is moving to the left, I will kill him as he comes to me. In this case, he's on the right, so it's fine. So here, I'm just going to actually aim down to kill that enemy, do that, wall jump up there and run through. Now, I do 3 energy tank refills here, energy health refills. 1, 2, 3. Then I move to the left and kill this guy. Get a 4th. Jump across. Get another heal. And we're going to do the pause menu strat. Now, notice everyone, look in the top middle. There are spikes. Both times that I jump over, well, when I jump over this, I have to be cautious of those spikes, because they can murderize me. So, let's just go through this. We're going to jump. I'm going to jump. That's fine that we hit that thing. Now, we're going to come down here, and I'm going to screw attack, and land. You notice here, I'm going to go back a bit just to show. I will land on top, and I will aim down right and kill the bird on the right. Then I come down and get health. Now, this is important. 77 health. Depending on how much health I have, determines what I do now. If I have less health, you see the thing on the left, the thing I stood on to kill the bird. If I have less health, I need to jump over that directly. If I have more health, I will wall jump. The issue is there's spikes above. So I'm not going to take the risk if I have more health. In this case, I would say I would wall jump. Yeah, I wall jump, I come down left, shoot the enemy here. Now, I'm going to jump here, and I'm going to do 2 small wall jumps and then a big one. 1, 2, big. Now, you can't just hold the jump button down because look at the top right, there's spikes. So you have to be careful you're not going to hit the spikes. You also have to be careful that you go far enough that you actually land on the platform that I'm on right now. And sometimes you can jump too short that you have to wall jump off that platform, and it's like, yeah. So, here's another thing. You know this pause strat to get more health? If you do this, you have to wait for it to kick in before you trigger the door transition. Because if I trigger the door transition now, the health will not kick in at all. So you have to wait till it kicks in. Okay. Now in this next room, we're going to spin jump down and move to the right. If we move to the right, we will always kill this enemy. Now move to the left, aim down left, and kill. Now, I want to show you right here, I stopped moving deliberately. Because one time I was in a run, and I was running, and I jumped up, and I think I screwed up and hit the spike and died. So I deliberately stopped moving, jump up, aim down left here, jump, move down, hold left to kill that guy, jump up, get the health. Now see here, what I'm doing is I position myself in a position here where I will hold the run button, and then I will press left and jump at the same time. And if I do it right, we do that. And then we come down, I'm just going to go heal and blah, blah, blah. Oh, that bloody split, I tell ya. Okay, over 53 minutes. So, yeah, this is now... Everyone, we're going back to the ship. What am I doing? Mhm. Well, I must really screw this up, because I think when I get back to the ship, I'm like 20 odd seconds behind, or 19. 20 seconds behind time. Am I like slow on this or something? Anyway. Amanda. Oh yeah, everyone, we are just plain out going straight back to the ship, the exact same way that happened last time. This time we have screw attack, so I can just screw this guy. Nice. I'm not going to break all the blocks down, I have done that before and died. So I'm very careful, I'm going to lure the guy to the left. He's off screen, so I'll just bomb, come down to the right. Now I am going to equip Speed Booster, I'm going to equip it shortly. Right here. So I'm going to do a Shine Spark through the next room. It saves me having to go over do those annoying spike jumps. So I do 1 stutter 2 tap and shoot across. Yeah, now we're just going all the way back to the ship. All the way back to the ship.
Doma, 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 Doma!
Doma! Doma, Doma, Doma! Yeah, these are the exact same strats as last time. However, everyone, since we have speed, what I'm going to do here is in this room, I'm actually going to get a short charge and then shine spark up in the next room. So we're going to get our health up. Gonna do this. Do probably a 1 starter 2 tap. Yeah, that's what I typically do. We jump up here and we shoot upwards. Let's screw this up. Oh, okay. And then we're going to go all the way up. It's pretty good. How do I lose a minute? Anyway. I'm pretty sure after this split, yeah, we're behind time. Anyway. I'm over here, horizontal bomb jump all the way in. Kaigo. Yeah, anyway, everyone, down below, these enemies are a Kaigo. We are K. Oh yeah, I should mention. What I'm doing there is I am Kaigoing through these enemies that are also called Kaigo. Yes, the technique is called Kaigo. The enemy is called Kaigo. Basically, I jump and I crouch, and when I'm in the air, and I go into Morph Ball on the exact same time I hit the enemy, and I just go through it. And those things, that big guy doesn't damage me. The little guys inside them damage me. I don't know if the big guy's called Kaigo or the little guy is, or the little guys, or both. I don't know. Do 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 do. So yeah, now we're just waiting for this guy to come. I'm being very cautious. And then we can jump up around here. Now I have to jump. Oh no, we have screw attacks. We can just jump. We're gonna screw these guys. See, here I'm just testing to make sure I have screw attack. Even though I know I haven't turned it off, it's just a case of I am testing. What am I doing? Oh, I'm probably just reading something in chat. Anyway. Coming up here. Yeah, it's pretty good when you can just screw them all. So once again... Oh! Yeah, we're going to just kill 2 on the bottom, 2 up the top right, then we kill enemies number 3, 4, 5, and 6, then kill the 3rd bird. Everyone, look at my health. I'm going to Shine Spark up on the second last tile, right here. 1 health. Basically, spikes do 60 damage, and when you Shine Spark, you lose damage constantly. So, we lose 38 damage shooting up, and we lose the 60 from the spike hit, so we end on 1. If you do it on the block next to the spikes, you'll die. You could do it on the one to the left of it. Yeah, you'll be fine, but I'll just do it on that one. Anyway, oh, this is where I lose the time. Okay. That makes sense. least a bit of time. Do I fall? Yeah, I probably fall here. I bet you I fall. But it's fine, I mean, the goal's Deathless. I got Deathless, so that's fine. I bet you I failed this. Or not? Oh, no, no, no. My mistake, everyone. I'm a dum-dum. It was okay. I was like 19 seconds behind later on in wrecked ship. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. Okie dokie, Amanda. Have fun today. I hope you have fun with the family and all that. And hope you have a plonking good time. And I hope you can get some plonks. Find a penguin plushie. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good time, and I'll see you later. Have a good one, the greatest Amanda. Doma. Get those penguin plushies. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. See ya. See ya. And everyone, you see here? This is a route change. This is the last time I am behind time in the entire run. Usually I would do... Previously I did Spring Ball, then Plasma Varia, then Charge, then Ice. Basically, there's one room on the way to Spring Ball that's really hard doing it left to right, so I changed the route just so I don't have to do that room left to right. It's easier. So, we get Charge, Ice, Spring, then Plasma, and Varia. I'm going to show people something. In this next room, I'm going to do a one stutter, one tap, and then I'm going to shoot. However, I'm going to press down before I leave the room, and I'm running right. I'm going to run to the right, hold upright as I hit the ground, tap the A button or whatever the button to release it, and we do that. We move back here and do a big jump. We don't need to heal up our health. That was accident. Actually, do I take damage enough to come back here? So here's a fun fact, everyone. When I did this route, on the stream I did this, I actually died in this room earlier on in the day. I screwed up above. Anyway, we come up here, we're doing a grapple jump, which I mentioned earlier, so do a grapple jump to get up. This is fine. Yeah, I figured out. Yeah, I thought I had to go back, so that's fine. You know, it's completely fine. We're going all the way back. And we're going to go healed up, which is really, it's fine. But we do have to deliberately take damage above, so it's like, yeah. It's all fine. It's all fine. So we come up above. Anyway, yeah, when I do the grapple swing, grapple jump here, I want to be on the leftmost grapple block. Like this. Thankfully, we have high jump on, which really helps when spacing out the grapple jumps. Oh my god! Yeah, sometimes that happens. Oh, that was a bit, like... Yeah, that can happen. I didn't die, which is nice. Yeah, sometimes that happens. It doesn't happen too often, but it can. So... But you know what? The main thing is we're not dead. But yeah, we're gonna... I mean, this is actually not that tough to do. What am I doing? Am I reading chat? Anyway, we're gonna swing ourselves up. The next one. Okay. Now what we do is do a horizontal bomb jump. Just do that, move right, horizontal bomb jump, hold right, easy. And there's a hidden block here somewhere. Just do some bombs until I get it. By the way, everyone, there's an enemy in the top right here. I don't think I've ever died to them. Not even in a casual run. They're just there. I don't know why, they're just there. Okay, now we're going to go to the right. And You may see me arm pump sometimes under here, purely because I didn't do it then, but it's just so slow. Like, yeah, arm pump. And these fish take 15 shots to kill. So this is just a case of me going in and out, shooting the fish, going back in. Everyone, I want to talk about the next room, because there's going to be a strat. What I'm going to do is I'm going to jump up, open the door, come down. Then we go in the next room, we're going to stand still. And I'll be on grapple. I will aim down right. I will stand still. An enemy will come to me, and I will aim down right and kill them. I will then jump up and shoot forward and kill the next enemy. An enemy will then come to me again. I will stand still and aim forward and kill. Then I will aim up right and kill the next enemy. We'll do that. Yeah, I'll explain it quicker as I go, but it's like this. So I aim down right, jump forward. Now I stand forward, shoot forward, aim up right. Bam. Easy. And we'll just jump and kill these two. These ones is fine. Enemy in the next room. Easy enough. Easy. Now this next room. This room. So for those who don't know, this room, not now, but later on, it has the single most dangerous part of a Deathless run, in my opinion. The spiky maze of death. Although maybe Ridley's even more dangerous, but the point is, spiky maze of death is later on. Oh god, it's in this room. These fish, 15 shots. It's possible I could have just morphed somewhere and gone past them, but route changing was somewhat of a more recent addition, like maybe some weeks prior to this. I'm not sure how long I did it, but like, I should say, yeah, it was somewhat recent. So I hadn't like been doing these exact same this exact route for ages, because usually when I would come here, I'd have plasma. But anyway, now we just stand right where I do, because one enemy is on a room cycle, so it's just always going to move. So yeah, we're just standing here and shooting until this enemy comes to us. Then the next one moves when we're close to it, so we just have to go and kill it. I don't know why Samus turns blue when they're charging underwater, but it is what it is. No point being dumb about it, just go on and kill the fishies, everyone. Okay. Now I'm going to do a ledge grab. So I'm going to show everyone here. I'm going to stand on the highest point of the ground of this flat part that I'm on. I'm going to jump up vertically, move to the right. As I get to the apex of my height, I press down and hold forward. So, press jump, down, and hold forward, like that. I'm being kind of cautious here, because normally when I'd come here, I'd have Plasma and Varia in the old route. So, with Varia, I could tank a hit from an enemy below should I get hit. So I'm a bit cautious there. Next, we're going to be going down to try and get ourselves an Icy Beam. Good old thingies. I don't know what's the Kaigo. Is the Kaigo the big thing or the Kaigo the little guys? Or both? I don't know. Anyway, roll to the right. We're going to do the technique called a Kaigo to go through this enemy thing and get iframes so we don't take damage on the spikes. Go down below. Hurrah. Okay. We're just going to come down here. There's nothing really in the next room. We're going to move. We're going to just go down to on the left side. You'll see me screw attack down. It doesn't really matter. I'm not going to kill anything. It's just wait for the enemy to move. Move left. There we go. In the next room, there are 5 pancakes to kill, 2 fish, and 4 ouchies. Yes, enemies are called ouchie. Now, you have to kill them all because there's a silver door at the top, so we have to kill them all. So we kill 1, 2, 3. Is that so nay for? I don't know about that. So yeah, we just... Oh, I'm just listening for... There's another enemy down to the bottom left, so I'm just listening to know when I kill it. Then I just stay for a bit more just to make sure it's dead. That's the thing, these enemies down below, you have to use charge beam to kill. And you can only kill them when they're moving to the left. I kid you not. But yeah, if they're moving to the right and I shoot them, it's not going to work. Now, if you have gravity suit and you screw attack them, it'll kill them. But, like, I think speed booster stuff can. But, like, in this case, yeah, you have to do it when they're moving to the left. Why? I don't know. By the way, this is not a Kaizo thing. This is a Super Metroid thing. They're like this in the regular game. I don't know why. Am I going to move closer? Yep, there we go. There we go, got the little guy. Anyway, now we're going to go to the top. And yeah, I'll just go all the way here, jump once more, and then we just jump left. In the top right there, in that lock thing, there is... Oh, there's an item. Anyway, we do this wall jump, and when I get to the top right, I'm going to jump twice. Jump, jump. Yeah, that's what I do. When I want to get up and I'm at the height, I just press jump twice on the right side, and that gets up. We crouch here, shoot, open the door, wait for the next one. Yeah, turn around, shoot. There's 2 more enemies up here. I think I'll probably do a stutter 1 tap here for my short charge. And what we have to do is it stutter 2? I don't know, maybe stutter 1. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm going to have to press down at the right time. Now, that was too early. We want to get the short charge pressed at the right time. And then we're going to fall off the ledge. When we hit the platform that we stand on, I'm going to press and hold the... Is it the A button? And then I'm going to hold left. So I press and hold A, then left. And that will shoot me across. So I have to time it right. No. So we move left here to land. We just kill the enemies and go back up. It's fine. It's really fine. So yeah, let's just do that. Back again. Yeah, this one can sometimes take a bit, but it's fine. The goal was Deathless. The goal wasn't to do it, like, fast. So it doesn't matter. Anyway. So we're going to try it again. Come down here. Do we get it? Here we go. Now, okay, so I'm going to hold A, then hold left. And it works. This is going to... Now, these enemies, I think, do 90 damage without suit protection. However, we can just one-shot them with grapple. And if they grab you, I think I've been told... I think Invo said you have like 2 seconds before their damage actually kicks in and gets you. But either way, yeah. We just go here. Now we're going to have to do one of those things again. I think I might fail the next one as well. Maybe. Anyway, we're going to be doing another charge thing. Coming all the way here, going to the right. Is that a 1 stutter? I mean, it was a 1 stutter. Was that a one tap or a 2? I don't know. Anyway. So, I'm going to have to press down at the right time, and then I will, when I land, I'll need to be 2 tiles away. Okay, I'll just say. When I land, I like to be 2 tiles away from the wall. I land 2 tiles away from the wall, press and hold the jump button, and then press right quickly after. These enemies in the next room do 31 damage. Aim down left, kill 5 of them. 3, 4, 5, 2 more will come. Okay. Now, there are boulders above us. I think they also do 31 damage. I'm going to try and screw attack off, and then I have to wall jump into this. Like that. Okay. Now, everyone, for this next strat, I'm going to spam bombs, and then I'm going to tap the left button once. Here's the thing. I'm just going to pause this. You spam bombs, and you tap left once. And the bombs will slowly push you to the left. So I'm just spamming bombs right now. I'm not moving left myself. It's just doing it for me. All I have to do is move left once initially. Everyone, this next part is one of the most pointless parts of the game. You know why? You're in quicksand. Now, other than having to learn how to jump up these platforms, which I'll explain it. You stand, you hold down, you do a crouch jump, so you're crouching, hold down, you jump and hold down forward at the same time. And that'll get you up. But anyway, other than doing that, there's no enemies and it's long. And I say that like every single time. I complain about this room every single time I'm here, because it's just, while you have to learn how to get up the ledges, it's just slow and long. It's just like, there's no enemies, and it's long, and it's like, why? Anyway. Ooh. We're getting there. So. We're coming down, we're going to kill this enemy and get our split. Just right here. To kill that enemy. Anyway, so chat. Coming up, there's some stuff to talk about. Now. Okay, I want to just... hang on. Okay, you see this position in right here where Samus is. Notice her foot, it's like 1 pixel. It's like right on top of the sand. This foot position here is the exact position I want to be in, pixel-wise. I can tell because under the bright red of Samus's foot, there's like a darker red, and then under that's the quicksand. Now, what I'm going to do with the next room is I will be running... You see how there's like a diagonal part on the floor? I will run up the floor and jump. That will cause me to screw attack. I will screw attack into the next room. By doing so, I think I kill the first enemy as I do it. I will land on the floor. I will go through the hole in the middle of the floor, and we'll do this, you'll see. So I'm going to do this. I screw attack there, and I kill that. Now, that causes me to go exactly down the middle. I will land on the floor. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold the run button, and as soon as I land, I will press jump and right at the same time, and that will cause me to screw attack to the right. By doing so, I will kill the enemy that is coming down on the wall. Watch. Right there. Now I do another spin jump up to kill the other two. Now, next we're going to come in here, shoot left, shoot the door open, spin jump up and kill 2 of them. Now here's the thing. This next room here is really hard. There's a lot going on with this. And what we're going to do is I am going to screw attack into this room. You need to screw attack into the room. Because if you don't screw attack into the room, a projectile from the enemy will kill you. So this is what we're going to do. I'm just going to, we'll do this. You have to screw attack in, land on the sand. Now, what I'm going to do here is I crouch jump up. I will crouch jump up, and then I screw attack and break the 2 blocks up the top. Here. Okay, I broke 3, it doesn't matter. Then I'm going to try and break down to the bottom left with screw attack. Watch. Screw attack there. Now, what I will do is I will move to the left, because on the far left there's one of these other enemies. And I need them to see me, so they will start moving. Like that. You might have seen on the very far left there, you saw their head poking by. I do that, then I move back to the right, and then I get a big run and jump. I see this ceiling up there. I deliberately crash into the ceiling. And I just hold left, because the enemy on the left has shot a projectile, and by me doing this, it means the thing's not going to shoot me. You see that projectile, that part? I'm just going to go back a bit, so we can see this again. I do this, crouch jump up, screw bottom left, get the one of the left's attention, like there, jump here, screw into the wall, and there. Now, what I want to do is go in a morph, and you see the enemy down there. Look at his eye, the green eye. When the top of the eye goes into the quicksand and I can't see it anymore, that's when I hold left. That's it. Now, for this next part here, you see how there are 2... You see all the sand waterfalls, sand falls, whatever. The parts in between. I want to be on the second part here. I'm going to crouch jump up and then try and spin jump up here and hold the... I press the R button to try and stop moving. like that. And then I moonwalk back if I fail. If I do this, press R. Now I'm just going to move across, see if I can spring ball up, take damage off the spikes. We go through, we're good. Now I hold upright going into the next room because I need a farm for health. I need at least 60 or at least 61 health. So we just get 2 lots of health. We get 2 lots of health from these guys who give you 20. So we do that, kill this guy, break the floor below. Land here, we're going to spring ball, jump up. Boom, boom, boom. Do. Now we're going to have to do some short charge. I do a 1-star to 2-tap. That's just my general go-to for short charging, unless I have to do something different. We're going to come here. I'm going to run, jump in here. We're going to shoot upwards. Note we're on 79 health. 49 health. Yeah, you lose 30. So then when in this room, we're going to do a spring ball jump. And I'm going to turn off spring ball. For people who don't know what's going to happen here, I'm going to explain it. Okay, so I crouch. Here's the thing. You don't have to crouch for this, but I crouch to get extra height. What you do is you jump and you go into morph ball and you pause the game. Now, as long as you are keeping your vertical velocity, you're good. But you have to make sure you start with spring ball turned off. You then go into your menu and turn spring ball on. You unpause the game. And as you come out into the game again, before you reach your vertical velocity apex, your vertical apex, you have to press and hold jump again. And if you do that right, you get a second jump like that. Now I'm going to equip grapple. I'm going to roll to the right. I don't know if you can roll from the top left down to the bottom left, but I'm not risking it. My throat from so much speaking. Anyway, kill these guys, get some health. We're going to come across. Yeah, just spring up, it doesn't matter. So I have screw attack now. So I can just screw the enemies in the next room. I'm going to screw the first 2. What I'm going to do in the next room actually makes me a bit nervous when I do it, but like, I don't think I've ever died to it. I've never lost a Deathless run to it, but like, to kill these enemies, I'm going to screw attack into a wall, and they'll come into me, like this. It just makes me a bit nervous, and I'm going to screw it up, no pun intended. Now, wait till this next enemy is near the top left door. Okay. Now we jump on the 4th patch of grass. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder when I take my first bathroom break. Anyway. Not now. Okay, so we're going to continue on, and I am going to be in the next room. I'll be removing... Welcome back, Caesar. They've been over for a bit. Yeah, I'm going to be removing everyone. Charge, high jump, and speed. So here's the thing. I'm removing charge and ice soon. Because since I did a route change in my previous route, I never had charge and ice at this point. So I just remove them just to be safe. Just like in case I screw something up. If there's something I haven't thought of where charge or ice will negatively impact me. So right here, I keep ice on just for this specific part because I think it's safer to do that. So right now, I'm going to take off ice. I'm going to take off ice. High jump and speed go off just for doing that mock ball stuff. So, yeah. They affect vertical jump height, so yeah. I'm going to come in here and just screw in here. And... yeah. Hurrah! Now, wait till those guys look left and right, because they don't shoot you when they're looking left and right. Now we're gonna come up and uppity up. Yeah, we're going to make our way towards Upper North Air, where, oh boy, we have the Plasma and Varia split. I am so glad I never have to do that split again. Just for that one specific spring ball part. We'll talk about it when we get there. Anyway. I get the health? No, I don't. And, okay. So we're going to come up here. I do have high jump on. We're going to shoot these. We're just doing, yeah, we're doing this like we normally do. So there isn't really anything new to add. We just wait for the two enemies to come to us and then we murderize them. Kill them. Heal. Lay the bomb. Move forward. Kill again. Go down. Did I forget I have Spring Ball? Doesn't really. Anyway. Turn on grapple for next room. We just come on up. Whee! And break that. We come on down. Yeah, we're on 99 health. This is just going through this room the exact same way that we do last time. Hey everyone, I never have to do this room again. Ain't that pleasing? At least doing the... Yeah, I never have to do this strat. Like, this strat isn't the hardest. It's just... It's one of those, like, it's really not that hard. So I really shouldn't die to it, but sometimes I do, and it's like, God damn it. Okay, so knowing me, I'm going to put on high jump. The reason I do this is because my split is in upper north air, the first save. And if I was not going to split there, I would not turn on high jump, because it just helps me to get up from the lower part easier. That's the only reason I do it. Yeah, if I wanted to go truly faster, I wouldn't split there at all. Get the health at least 61. Yep, be very careful. I'm not going to screw that up. No pun intended. Everyone, for the next split, we're going the same route for high jump. The first room is going to be the exact same room as... The first heated room is going to be the exact same first heated room for high jump. Same as the second room. However, we do the second one a bit differently. I'll explain when we get there. Oh, this split. Okay. Yeah, we just come up here, get the save, and... Hurrah! And you can just screw straight up. And here's the thing, you can just jump straight up there. However, I'm being very cautious because I'm going for Deathless. So yeah. Everyone, I turn off high jump and we're going to go through the room. If I notice any differences compared to last time, because there might be, depending on the enemy movement, if I notice any differences, I'll mention them. This is me just getting in the zone, probably explaining how dangerous this is, and I can die just like that. I know me. We screw attack into the room. That's good. We're going to kill the enemy first, or is it going to move? That's fine. Jump up. Kill the enemy. Jump up. Run. Then let go of run. Aim down right now. Okay. Everyone, I'm going to just point this out. I'm going to go back a bit. Earlier, when we went here, that enemy on the right went right and right. It, like, stayed in the same spot, the jumpy guy. Notice this time he jumped to the middle. So I have to do a short screw attack jump to kill him. In fact, I actually moved to the left because he might jump to the left again. So I have to be careful he's not going to come on me. So I actually moved to the... Like, I'm a bit cautious there. And then I aim down right and jump up. Oh yeah, you see down below that the last wall jump I just did. I once lost a Deathless run there. I'm pretty sure it was on this split and not high jump. I think it was this split. I lost the Deathless run by screwing that jump up or whatever. I lost the Deathless run here, I think. Well, I don't know. There was some weird stuff with some recharge thing. Anyway, we do 3 as usual. Kill this guy. Now, I go into spring here to jump over. I just find it safer. Anyway. Okay, so there's going to be a bit of a difference compared to last time. This time we're just screwing over, okay? Now, I'm only going to kill both. Now, the enemy on the right, the bug, I kill with screw, like last time. However, the one on the far right, I kill with screw as well. So we go screw, kill, collect its health, and go into the menu. We're going to turn on both high jump and speed. I come down and then I screw up. Aim down left to get the health, shoot right, and go under. Now, no! You see above everyone, there's a big-ass spike. That thing will kill you. That's why I'm off. It'll kill you if you touch it. Be careful. Now I do a short charge here. I think one stutter, one tap. I get down here, aim up left, shoot, and I kill both. If you do it right, you can get that health. Anyway. Here's the thing. You can collect that health. Hang on, we do a... Now on the seal in here, I aim up left, and I shoot down, and the shine echoes kill both. Now, you might be noticing, if you jump, aim down with grapple, and shoot, you can collect the health below if it's close. Like this. You'll see this. Yeah, like that. I get the health. Now, these guys, I want to say this. I don't know if I've said this in a run. I don't know if I've said this before, but this makes me nervous, these guys. These two. Because sometimes they'll come up slightly, other times they go up heaps. Those guys make me nervous. Anyway. I do the Shine Echoes to kill the horsies. There's another horsey. Kill both. Yeah, I know the positions of where I need to do the Shine Echoes, so it's... Then I shoot and I move it to the left a bit to try and kill them. I don't want to hit the spikes. Yeah, don't Shine Spark into a spike, you'll take damage. Everyone, coming up is one of the single most dangerous parts of the run. I have to do a speed mock bowl, and you'll see in the next room, I have to jump at the exact same, at this very precise moment to jump over spikes. If you fail it, you're dead. And I'm like over an hour 25 into the run, so that should give some indication as to this. It is... That's fine, that's fine. But like, yeah, this, I've lost multiple runs to this specific thing. You'll see this. It is... You see that jump? That is so tight. Now, you have to make sure you miss both greenies. I'll end the room on probably 43 health or close to it. So, I unmorphed, so it wasn't 43. That's fine. I usually spring ball over. Just feels safer. Anyway, do I have to spring ball over? I don't know. But I do it. We wait for the health to kick in. There we go. Go into the next room, get plasma. Okay, what we're going to do next is we're going to roll into the next room, select grapple. We're going to plan a bomb, then get the energy tank, energy refill. Plan a bomb in a certain spot. Now we're going to do the pause energy strat. We're going to come down and then screw attack. You know, I would just say something. It's never happened in a Deathless run. I'm nervous I will hit the wall and go into the wall jump animation, or the wall jump position, and then hit the enemy at the same time and die. It's never happened in a Deathless run, but thankfully it doesn't. So we killed this guy, get the health, shoot, get the health, shoot both, get the health, and drop. Here's the thing, drop straight down. Don't drop to the left, I think. You drop straight down, and then you shoot left with plasma, and now, everyone, this is a very, very tight strat. Now, I'm going to show you something. We're going to be running up ramps. There are 2 ramps. When the right side of the ramp crosses the right side of the screen is when I fire the weapon. That's my visual cue to fire the weapon. I don't need to fire it on the first. I do just to get in the motion. But yes, that's when I fire my weapon. So I fire. I'm just going to go back because the video... Whoops. Hang on a moment. There we go. I'll just go back. Yeah, the video quality. When I like pause stuff, the video quality can be a bit... Yeah. So see that? I fired it right. We got it. Now this Shine Echoes will... Yeah, it does that and kills the enemy. I moonwalk back to nearing the edge. I could go further, but there's no need. Just run forward. Now I screw attack into the next room. Come up here. Shoot that guy. Those little things don't do much damage. You want to shoot this guy. We want to get the health here. And now I smiled because I know, okay, we're out of the main danger part for now. So yeah, we have Varia, we're safe. We're just going to go back through this room. This time, spikes do 30 damage. Oh yeah, I turn on charge and ice. Ice helps in this room. Spikes do 30 damage, the frogs do 5 now. I think I even get hit by one in there. Spike, maybe. Yeah, I freeze these because it's like, why not? I get in position and then just spam the bombs. So, we're gonna make our way all the way through. All the way through. Do I hit spikes in this? I feel like I do, or was that a different run? Maybe it's later on. I don't know. Okay, then we're just making our way. We're nearly halfway there. Close, nice. Get into position, doody-doo. Until it goes down, then we push ourselves over again. Up and up, over we go. Hurrah! Just spam the bombs and... Hurrah, everybody, hurrah! Let me just screw this guy. Okay, we're going good. We're through the split. Everyone, who likes to make your way back to the ship? Who likes making their way back to a ship? Guess what we're going to be doing? Yeah, I like to kill that guy just in case I fall down. But yeah. Okay, let's do that. Coming up. Yeah, this is just me making my way back to the ship. Okay. So chat, is there anything you'd like me to discuss that I might have not discussed or want me to discuss further right now? Oh boy, everyone, wait till you get to later on where there's a point with my first temporary blue suit where I think I lose like 19 minutes. So there's going to be a lot of weight in there. Oh, we're watching it all. Anyway. Yeah, I do the strat here where I'm just going to get him to the left and just run. Not going to risk this. There's no point. I can't be bothered trying to... Like, I just like doing it to the left. There we go. Okay, so we come here. Yeah, speed would be on. So I'd have to... Moonfall? Moonfall? Yeah. See, Moonfall with that, to drop down faster, you need to hold charge, moonwalk backwards and jump, and turn around and jump, and you fall. And if you do that right, you fall down faster. I hope I've said that correctly. Anyway. I think I end up farming at the start of the next room. I think. Why don't I do that? I can just screw it. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to come down here and do this. Do I just farm in this next room? It's possible. The other thing, since I have Varia, the enemies will do like 70-something damage. Like, if this thing touches me, they'll do like 70-odd damage. So, I'm being extra cautious. I'm being very cautious, everybody. I'm like, close enough. Thank you, Grape. Yeah, I think it might turn out alright. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to do a short charge here. There we go. How are you today, Grape? What was that part I kind of nearly died on? Oh, yeah. On the bombs run. When I was going that spot, I hit one of those spikes on the spike tunnel part in the bomb split, and it's like, I got down to 19 health, and it's like, oh. But yeah. We shoot the door, jump, go into that, horizontal bomb jump, get into there, we're good. Great, how have your runs been? How'd they go today? This is me trying to Kaizo. Okay. Hey, Grape, do you know, is that enemy... Is that enemy called a Kaigo, or are the little things inside it called a Kaigo? Or are both of them called Kaigo? I don't know. Is the big thing the Kaigo or the others? I don't know. No clue. I should look that up at some point. What about that ROM hack, Super Metroid Cursed? Do any of that? Now we just screw these guys, as you do. Come into the next room. I don't turn on that. Okay. Kill 2 at the bottom. Kill 2 at the top. Kill 3 and 4. 5 and 6. Kill that. Everyone, I will end on 31 health. Just like last time. Well, last time was 1 health, but we have Varia now, so it's 31. Shoot open the door, go and heal, then, we're gonna make our way all the way back up there. Doing our bomb jumpity stuff. Oh. I've been talking a lot. Don't worry, yeah, I will say I'm not going to personally take a break until we get to the first temporary blue suit, because I know we're going to be watching that a while. Kaigos are the bugs, the blobs, the Kaigo nest. Really, Nayfor? Ah, thank you, thank you. Didn't know that. Okay, Kaigo nest. Alright. According to the wiki. I see, nice. Nice. Oh my god, did I just fail 2 or 3 times? Was that 2? Either way, it's 2 big ones. It doesn't matter, the main thing is not dying. But yeah, this entire part now is we are doing the exact same thing for the rest of this. This split and the next split is going to be the exact same thing that we've done. So, yeah. Until we get to the end of the next split, it's the same. We just have now Varia. We just have some more stuff. Yeah, we shoot that. I just shoot it, they forget it. Yeah. Come in there, and we continue. Run, Sam, run. When do I take a bathroom break? I don't want to take one after the spiky maze of death. So that's later on. When do I take my next one? My first? Do I? Is that my first one? I'm still going. I'm still going. But that other one's in like an hour plus from now, so maybe I just don't. Either way, up we go. Yeah, we're just, once again, we're doing this. Going all the way up, and Grape! How are you today? How have you been? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing grape-astic. So, we're coming up here. Over an hour 36. We have like, everyone, we have like 2.5 hours left. And that's not counting all the time that I pause to explain things. Why did I press down there? Doesn't matter. Just run. Anyway, yeah, we're going all the way to the right. And then keep doing this. Thankfully, we have Plazzy now, so we can just go kabam, kabam, and kill these guys. That also helps, but yeah, Plazzy, Plazzy. I'm being extra safe. There's no point me not. We come up here and then open the door. Exactly, Grape, exactly. So we get on grapple, and once again, just like last time, we aim down right. Jump forward. Just forward and upright. Exactly, great. Uh. Now this room again. We have Plasma. So yeah, this one, I just wait. I crouch and I wait until the block at the top disappears, then I jump and go into morph. Anyway. Shoot this guy. Yeah, this is just the same as last time. It's going to be the exact same thing until we end this split. Oh yeah. Just kill this guy and... Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. And we jump across. I don't think I'd save here, would I? There's no need to save. Not a split. Don't need to save. Kill. You know, I wonder if I can just Kaigo through that guy. I feel like I might be able to. I don't know. Maybe? I'm just bombing to see where I am. That's all. Kaigo through this guy to get iframe so I don't touch the spike. Get damage off the spikes. Okay. So we're coming down here and then... Just like the exact last time, we're going to go down the left side. Metroid-based magic set. Kaigo Nest and Kaigo. Nice, Nafor, nice. What type of special properties will they have? I've never played that Magic the Gathering game, so I have no idea. But yeah, everyone, we're just doing this. We've already killed all the enemies in this room last time we came, so we don't have to kill them again for the door at the top. So yeah, we just do this. And there. Hopefully we get this first try, maybe. No, we don't. That's okay. Hard attack. Creates a Kaigo token. Makes sense, Napor. What do Kaigo tokens do? But wait, if it creates a Kaigo token when attacking, why would any opponent attack it? Why not just leave it still and not... Wait, what does it do for you then if you have it out? As soon as they show up. I see, I see. Yeah, we get this, we shoot across to the left, hurrah. And we jump up. But yeah, what can they do for you, the Kaigo thingies? We're shooting all of these again. Don't worry, everyone. Once this split's over, there will be more things to discuss. What blocks what? I see, Nave, I say. We're coming over here. Hey, Grape. Yeah, and the second tile from the wall, we shoot across. Yeah. I've already explained this stuff, so yeah.
It's a sunny day.
It is Grape. Grape, you should do Mario Golf and play as Sunny. Wouldn't that be nice? It's a sunny day. Everyone, I do a crouch jump here into Spring Ball and just bomb like that. I do it now because I just find it, yeah, better than doing the wall jump stuff. A good time, and you'd love to play as Sunny, and if you got a birdie, you can hear him say that it's a sunny day. You're running towards the wine. I've already explained how this room is kind of pointless from this point on, except for the learning how to jump up the things, but yeah. This room's so slow, there's no enemies here from this point on. It's like, it's just, yeah. Here's the thing. Hey, Grape, have you seen this? If you bomb here and you get hit by a bomb and you're in quicksand, I will fall fast. You see that? If a bomb under the quicksand hits you, you fall faster. Ken, how's the Ken going? Holy nice, Ken, nice. Nice work. How are you today, Ken? Where's the duck? Okay, everyone, we have more stuff to talk about. Are you going to try and get sub 20, Ken? Okay, so we come up here and kill this thing. Oh, it's already dead, yeah, okay. Everyone, new area. We're going to come in here, go into more... These things, projectiles, only do like 2 damage, I think. Yeah. Whoops, accident. Kill them. Okay, now we're going to do some wall jumping. We wall jump all the way up and then I grab onto the left. Jumpity jump. I screw attack down and kill the enemy at the bottom. Now, I'm going to want to get hit by the projectile to take iframes off the spikes. So, do that. Kill that enemy. Get their health. Yeah, nice. Okay. Now, with this part, I just want to freeze the enemy. Now, there's blocks above. I need to break 2 blocks with bombs, and then I screw attack the others. I break that one with a bomb. I need to break another with a bomb. I need to break another with a bomb. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, no, I just screw attack those ones. Okay. I made a mistake. Anyway, for this next part, everyone, here's some temp blue stuff. I'm gonna want to run, and I want to press down and hold R at the exact same frame like this. Okay, here's the thing. This is temporary blue stuff. I will explain this later, because in the first major temporary blue chain I have to do, I lose like 19 minutes on that split. So we're going to have a lot to talk about. But long story short, you have to use the blue suit ability here to break blocks. You have to break the speed blocks. So that's what we're trying to do. I get it here. Now there's a block. Yeah, this is good. We're going to jump over this and use our... Yeah, those are speed blocks. So I'm just going to come up here and heal. Now everyone, in the bottom right corner, there are crumble blocks. I have to run over them, jump. I have to get a speed, blue speed, and press down beforehand, get the short charge, or get the charge, then run across crumble blocks and jump up the side. The problem is, if I hit down the bottom, you go underneath their spikes, and if you go down there, you can't get out, and you will 100% die. You can't get out. I have lost at least, I think, 2 Deathless runs to that. I hate that part. Ken, what are you up to right now? Are you back from your trip? So yeah, we're just going to go get the savey wavy. Savey wavy. Oh, really? Great. Hey, great. Okay, that part in Wrecked Ship, when I died there the first time, that was actually my Deathless PB in terms of distance. Yeah. To everyone, in this room here, we have to kill 5 ghostos. Because there's a silver door at the bottom that's only going to unlock after you kill 5. Unlock. Then you can crash. I see, Ken. I hope it goes well for you. Exactly. Don't crash the Uber. No, don't crash it. Hey Ken, I'm about to fight your favorite boss. Aren't you up to the? Yeah, you're up to Fantoon on Kaizo Possible, aren't you? So everyone, in terms of talking about the specifics of Fantoon, it would probably take too long for me to explain all the details about positioning and when to shoot. But basically, I need to get off 5 charge shots. Yeah. I need to do 5 charge attacks. So I stand in positions depending on where Fantoon appears. Fantoon does indeed go burr. Like that. So yeah, we're just going through here. Due to turbulence? Oh, that sucks. So he's going to appear. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Got him 1 shot. Praise the Fantoon. Oh, I got a second. Nice. Dude, that is some good stuff. So he's probably going to appear top left now. Yeah, Fantoon will stop in 1 of 3 positions each round, and yeah. That one will be it, yeah. Oh, I missed that. That was bad. Praise the cute Fantoon. Look at that cutie. Being so cute. What part were you up to on that run, Ken? Okay, not there. That's probably going. Then they'll stop top left. Oh, for crying out, cheesecake! Hurrah! I'm even waving. Bye bye. Whatever. Okay, so that was good. Fanty's down. You can. Just like that. Just got to do Fantoon just like that. Way to wreck ship. I say, Ken. I say. You were sad. Oh, I can't X Factor. Okay, let's go get X-Ray. So everyone, I'm going to explain. We're going to be doing something called an X-Ray climb. In order to do it, I need to get stuck in the door in an exact way. I am going to, in the save room, I'm going to moonwalk back into the door frame, so I'm in a certain position, like very close to the door. I'm going to do a stand and spin jump, and then I'm going to hold right. I'm going to hold away from the door. That will trigger a door transition, and as long as I land, I will jump and do that. And if I'm at the right height when I do that, in the next room, I'm going to hold down. And then if I do it correctly, do I hold down and towards the door? I might. Down and towards the door, just down. It might be down and towards the door. Either way. I do that, and then I will be stuck in the door. Now, I do turn off morph, because when you get stuck in the wall, if you go on a morph, you can't get out, unless there's a specific part to get out. That didn't work. Exactly, Ken. Just gotta hit that thing 28 times. You can do it. The first time I did it casually, yeah, I had to do that as well. So everyone, I want to speak about this. What I'm doing is I'm crouching down. And then I am firing, I am using X-Ray, and I'm releasing X-Ray and turning around at the same time. So I release X-Ray and turn around at the same time. This causes Samus to rise up a bit. And then you crouch and you do it again. Now, there are invisible spikes in the wall. What I do is when Samus gets stuck on the door like this, when she's standing up, I will do 4 turns from left to right. And then I will do 12 turns from right to left. And I do this specifically, And then when I get to the top, I will turn on morph. Now I have a strat. What I am going to do is I will press down twice to get into morph. Then I will hold left, and then I will hold the jump button. And if I do it right, I will only take 1 bit of damage. Yeah. I don't know how to get through that without doing it, without taking damage. By the way, that's not intended. You're meant to go around and do something that's a lot harder. At least in my opinion, it is. So I just do that. In the next room, I got to kill all enemies. I jump in, aim to the right when I shoot. It doesn't matter really which way I aim, but whatever. I just got to kill all the enemies. Just probably listen to when I hear those things die. Who likes jumping to the left? Hey, great. Kaizo possible when? Okay, normally that guy doesn't get that close that I need a screw attack. Tomorrow, nice. Everyone, you heard it. Grape's going to do Kaizo possible tomorrow. There's one more enemy on the left. Then we're going to come back and we've now unlocked the silver doors. Well, they're flashing, so we still have to shoot them open. When we get to the right of the middle door, we unlock this one. And then when we get to the far right, we unlock that one. So we do this to unlock this one. Nice, Grape. Nice. Well, that might take a while. Here's the thing. We want to jump up here. Ideally, we only take 1 bit of damage. That was pretty good. Now, we want to shoot these guys, these metal guys, until they fall down. Yeah, you said it. Is that so, Invo? I'm just listening to hear them do their things and... Well, I've already heard Grape say it. They said they'd do it. No, Grape, you're going to play it tomorrow and in 2 weeks? Nice. So yeah, this is here we're going to get Wave Beam. You're going to do that while playing Kaizo? Oh boy. Everyone, you see here, we're going to run from here and jump out screw attack wise. We're going to land and then screw attack left to kill that guy. Invo, are you being serious? Is one of them the current one? Everyone, look at my time. We lose over 19 minutes on this split, I'm pretty sure, this one coming up. I'm only 23.6 seconds behind. Holy shamoly, Invo. Everyone, who likes the spiky room of death from regular Super Metroid? Now, I'll explain this trick. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go into Morph, and when the thing crosses up from the water, I will run on it. What's Infrastructure Week, Tony? How's it going, Tony? Then I roll and spring. Now, look at my position. I will put myself around half off the edge of the platform. When the platform crosses the water, I will press and hold jump and then press right. And the same goes for here. Due to the weird way I land here, you see this, I just roll off the edge. I'm like not on the platform. Sometimes that happens, so it's like... I don't know, it just does. So now we're going to farm here. We need to get all our health up, so we're just going to farm. What you been up to, Tony? How are you going? See, I freeze that guy so I can get down here to farm. We need to be on full health. You don't like this room? This room's... Okay, I will say, this room, despite how it looks, I'm actually... Personally, it's fine for me. I can die in it, but, like, it's not the worst for me. Where you quit. Oh, you could go back to it, Invo. We turn off ice because we don't need to farm anymore. Oh, how did it all taste, Tony? But I hope the hangout was fun. So everyone, I'm going to explain this room as we go. We're going to be going through a lot of lava, and I don't need a save, I just do. But, I suppose if the game crashed, it's good I saved. Anyway, we go into morph, we roll. I don't know, Invo, that second one doesn't sound like a good idea. Here's the thing, I'm going to explain as we go. We're going to roll, jump, aim down, left, shoot. Now here's the thing, I just want to explain something with this. I'll pause. Is that so, Invo? What we do is we roll, we jump in spring ball, we unmorph. The top one maybe not, but right now what we're going to do, we'll shoot down. We have wave beam, so we can shoot through here. We turn off ice so we don't freeze these enemies. We shoot down. Okay, we're going to kill the enemies like this, watch. Now, what I'm going to do is I will roll, spring jump, just do a jump with a spring ball, unmorph, move forward and land on the platform. I collect the health. Then I jump to the right and aim down left and do the same. Shoot, down, morph, jump, do, shoot, down right, down here. We jump and then we come close to pause in. So we can make sure we get the health in case our health were to reach 0 and we make it. It's pretty good there. So everyone, I'm going to go to the bathroom soon, and I'm just going to leave this playing. Either way, I'm going to explain some stuff, and then I will go and bathroom, because this split, I lose like 19 minutes, and I'm not going to skip it. So, we kill the enemies to unlock the door. Now, this is called a temporary blue suit that we got to do, and I turn off high jump because you don't have to. I just do it because I'm more comfortable doing it without high jump for the height of the jumps. Oh no, Ken. Wow, it sounds like she needs some Varia suit. Here's the thing, you see with this, we go and we get our blue suit, we run, and we hold down and R at the same time. Can it be L? I'm not sure. But what happens is, you do that and then you hold it for a few seconds. Now, what we are doing here is you then jump up, move to the right, you press down once. Now, don't go into morph. As you hit the ground, you want to press down, forward, up, and then the R button. So as you hit the ground, down, forward, up, and hit the R button. Or just before you hit the ground, or as you hit the ground. Now, if you go into morph as you're flying through the air, you have to keep your horizontal velocity. Because if you go into morph but you're not moving horizontal, you lose blue suit. So if you go into morph, you have to keep holding forward. And then as you hit the ground, then you press up and hold the R button. And you might see here where you can spring bowl across like boing and then go up and R like that. Yeah, you can do that. And here's the thing, on this last one, what I do is when I'm going down, I will shoot. And then I do it before I hit the ground. So I shoot to kill that last one. All good, Ken, all good. Yeah, this one, this is ridiculous. Because like, so, everyone, this is not mandatory to do this. Exactly, Grape. The reversey. The repeat, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Anyway. Bounce. Oh, nice, Ken. Nice. Yeah, like, so the thing with this is, if there's anything else, you'd like me to explain with it, Ken, I can do it. I have like I have heaps of time. I mean, this split, we end up like plus 19 or something. So like, the thing with this is, the reason we're doing this is normally what I think you're meant to do is you go down below normally. And down below you fall down some blocks and then, you know those little bugs? They're in the room, in regular Super Metroid. They're in the room before grapple. In the big Indiana Jones room or whatever. Those little bugs, they're small and they fly down and up. Down and up. They're those little guys. Or up and down. Whatever they are, down and up. Those little bugs. They're down below. And what you need to do is you fall down below these blocks, you shoot them, and then you drop into lava. So then you have to hope at least one of them will give you 20 health. You collect, yeah, you get that health and you jump and run to the left and hope you're able to make it out of the lava in time. It is very inconsistent. Which is, I think when my PB was like 20 something is when I decided, I'm like, 25 maybe, I'm like, yeah, I've got to change it and do this because that is dangerous and inconsistent and I was dying there. And also later on in the game, you come back this route because us doing this, not only does it skip the dangerous parts, it allows us to get a super missile pack early. Otherwise, you have to come back later after you have gravity suit to get that same super missile pack. So it avoids, and that one later on is dangerous because you can just, if you screw it up, you're dead. So this, while it's really, this in my opinion is the single hardest trick in the game. But while it's hard, it's not dangerous. If these things hit me, I take barely any damage. Like, it's not dangerous. So it's a lot better to do this than, yeah. Which is why I've really got to go. You know what? I'm probably going to go to the bathroom and just let this play. I'll go soon and fill up my water. Might as well fill up my water bottle soon. Ken, chat, is there anything else you'd like me to explain? We have all the time. We have time. I don't know, is there anything else I should explain right now? Anything I missed or anything like that? Because... oh, we're not skipping this. Russian literature. Well, sometimes people take a slow time to write their stories. Other times people are Russian to finish it. Ready? Over and over each time you try it. Oh my god, great. No, no. Ready for what? Pity. And how's it going, Pity? But yeah, just to how long this trick takes should give some indicator as to just how hard it is. Rather Russian that I see, Pity. But yeah, for reference, when I did my casual playthrough of this, I did not do this specific trick. But there is one mandatory blue suit that I do, and when I did that casually, it took me over 8 hours to get casually that one. And that one is a lot easier than this one. This one's just brutal in just how difficult it is. Anyway, you know what? Well, I'll go shortly to the bathroom and all that and fill the water bottle up. Indeed. Indeed. Oh boy, my throat. I've been talking a lot. I have been talking a lot. Wait for an hour. That doesn't make sense. I don't get that, Pity. I don't get that reference. I don't get it. That's Russian literature. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway, okay. Okay, maybe when the ads come on soon, in like a few minutes, I will go to the bathroom then. Anyway, is Russia's motto. Oh, like some other stuff. Yeah. It never happened. Ah, yes. It never happened. Totally. Is that the Tanuki, the Snake Queen again? How's Tanuki the Snake Queen going? Still doing your Red Dead Redemption 2? You know why, Pity? Was there actual smoke or was it just being weird? Tired. I see. Do you think you'll sleep soon, Tanuki, or stay up a bunch? No idea. I see. Oh, what were you distracted with? You're awake. I see, Pity. I did not wake you up. You'll see. I see, Tanuki. I see. It's the whole network going. Invo, are your smoke detectors all connected on one network or something? Oh, okay, I see. I would just say the smoke detectors here are like individual ones. I think that like you put on the ceiling or whatever. Mandatory. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Huh, I see, I see. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's some faulty stuff, Pity. Hey, we're less than 2 hours away from finishing this. Unless I pause to talk about stuff. You can do it, Pity. Believe in the power of, Cold Plunk. You can do it. Glonk. Glonk. Anyway, everyone, ads are going to come on. This is just going to keep playing because yeah. So I'll be right back. Tiny short circuit that almost... Oh my god! How'd you get the trigger in to stop? Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. Glunk. Nice pity, glunk. Kiddo's air purifier caused an issue. Clean the unit. I see, pity. Seal in discoloration and you've... Oh god, Invo. Oh god. Make is gone. Grape, who is Make? Make is gone. Post Plum. I don't mind if you post Plum. No one fault with some type of detectors. Sizing. I see, Kitty. Plum's not better than Sunny. Mulp. Eruption in the of a beam. I got wave beam earlier. I'm confused. Beam of ionizing radiation. U is Make. I is Make. Oh yeah, we're still going to be doing this for a few more minutes. Like, I think I'm up to like plus 19 on the split. G'day, g'day, 4. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good time. And a good rest. I'll see you next time. And thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good one, A4. And yeah, we're still going. See, when I do this, it doesn't actually really bother me because I know I'm not in danger. Like, it's not like it's some super dangerous thing. Exactly, Grape. Exactly. Oh. Dare. What's the Dare book? I know Dare is a song by the band Gorillaz. Oh my god, that's funny, Invo. Hang on. Just, okay, Invo, what is Americium or Americium or whatever? Is that something dangerous? Hey chat, fun fact. The time I'm on right now in this run, you can't see it, but it's 2 hours 14. More than that. The world record would have already been done by now. Think about that. Dare to say no to... Ah, I see, Pity. Holy moly, Invo. Was that by accident or deliberate? Like, yeah, were they trying to find the stuff or not? I will say, I should be getting this shortly. In the next couple of minutes or something. Had an 80s bookmark from a federal drug prevention. I see, Pity, I see. California and Berkeley. Oh, I see, Invo. That's why that's called Americanium or whatever. You know, if I found something, I want it to be, I don't know, put Mark in the name. Markinium. Plonkinium. Marky Plonk. Marky Mark. Intentional, I see. Markium. Marky Mark. Plonky Plonk. Oh my god, they really like their explosive stuff there, eh? Their dangerous stuff, don't they? A Meracium. A Meracium. Ah, okay. Meracium. That's an odd thing because America, you pronounce it as the car, you know, like America, and yet it's isn't that just annoying about about languages when it's like, you know, on one hand it looks it should be pronounced one way, but it's not, and it's like, come on, is this going to be is this going to be it? This could be it. Maybe. Like, we're getting close to getting this done. I'm not sure which one it's going to be, but we're very close to it. Yen changes it. I say. But what about curriculum? Curriculum. Wait. No, that's CUM, isn't it? Yeah, CUM. Everyone, look. Okay. Latinate or some shit. Do I get this or do I screw it up? I want to explain something. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to jump to the left, press down once, and then I have to, just before I door transition, I will press down to go into morph and hold left. Now you have to, you can't do it too early. You have to do it there, and if you do it right, you see this? We do that to break the speed booster blocks there. You see this? Because, yeah, normally you come from the right with speed booster, but yeah. So yeah, that's what happened there. We got it, everyone. We got it. Latin stuff. We got it. That's just me probably explaining about it. And that's also we don't have to get those missiles later. See, I think this is me explaining stuff. I don't know what I'm saying. I've muted it, so I have no idea. I can predict. I'm going to turn on high jump and ice. Yeah. I know me. Come on, Marky Mark. There we go. So yeah, the Super Missile Pack we get later on. We're normally meant to. This is the one you're meant to get. Okay. Okie dokie info, have a good one. I'll see you soon. So everyone, this next part. I'm going to screw attack into the room at a certain height. This will kill the first two enemies. I'm trying to do the green gate glitch by when you jump, when you're moving up or down, and you move forward at this certain time and you shoot a missile, it will do that. A green missile will do that. Now I'm just going to pause. What I'm going to do here, everyone, I will lay one power bomb. It will launch me up. I will hold left. I will get hit. Then I just like hold the jump button and I will get across. Now I'm going to do this, crouch, and shoot super missiles. Okay. So I'm going to want to, when the lava comes down, I'm going to run to the left, jump, go into spring bowl, and bounce across. I lost a Deathless run here once because I just screwed up going into morph. Thank you, Falquez. The next room, we're just clearing out the enemies, getting health. Everyone, I want to show you something. Look in the background. Or look, do you see the silver white parts of the wall? You see what I'm standing on now? Those 2 blocks or whatever. Think of these as segments. This room has 4 segments. I'm going to be doing a short charge. I will be doing a 1 stutter, 1 tap short charge. And when I run around 2.5 segments, I'm going to farm more health first. But when I run around 2.5 segments, I'm going to jump. Then I'm going to get my speed mock ball for the next room. So it's 2.5 segments that I do. I'm going to kill every enemy, get the health first, and then we'll do it. But yeah, I use those segments for visual cues, so I know when to jump. I do turn off high jump. I turn off high jump because this is what you do. Because for the next room, we're going to need to use our speed ball power to get through. So I got about 2.5 segments in. Now, in the next room, we're going to be coming in and we're going to break 2 pillars straight away with our blue ball. Then, I don't know if I've said this, but what I'm going to... Not today, I haven't. I'm going to release, jump, and then press and hold jump again, or something like that. So, like that, so I jump, we break all of those, we go in, like that. You don't break that last one, but yeah. Here's the thing. If you're too late... No, if you're too early, you stop a lot earlier and you're effed. You're effed. If you jump too late, you'll stop too early. Hang on. I'll start that again. I'll just pause this. If you jump... No, I won't. I'll explain it soon, because we have a long run back to the ship. I turn on high jump here. Yeah, we just run through this room. Turn on high jump. There's an item in the bottom right. We come back later. Here's the thing. I'm going to be taking the long way around, instead of going straight up, purely because I'm on Deathless and I want to be safer. But yeah, we're just going back the normal way that we've been before multiple times. So I'm just going to... Okay. I'll explain some stuff as we do it. So that other room. What was I saying? Okay. I try and jump around 2.5 of the room segments in. If you jump too late, that can be okay, because... Okay, in the ideal thing, that's what you saw happen. I will break every pillar but 1. If you jump too early, you will break every pillar but 2. And I've never survived from that. If you jump too late, you only break a small number of pillars, but it's actually enough to get back into the previous room and survive. So that one's actually alright. In this case here, I'm just using super... I'm freezing these guys and using my supers to murder them. Because, why not? Like, why not? Slowly making our way back. But yeah, we're going back to the ship anyway, so... Yeah. Oh boy. I've been talking a lot. Okay. So, what am I doing there? Am I just reading chat? Anyway, time doesn't matter. Yeah, this is a long way. If I was going for time, I just go up that other way, which is more dangerous but faster. Whee! 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 Anyway. Who likes making our way back to the ship? I just kill that guy to make sure I don't screw up and fall down, and yeah, I don't want to land on him. Either way, we're going back. How's it going, chat? But here's the thing, everyone. That fast pillars room where I did that short mock ball jump from, speed ball, whatever, after I get through that room, I actually feel pretty safe from this point on until the Mighty Maze of Death, which is the power bomb split. So, yeah, for like the next 20 odd minutes after, like, for quite a while, yeah, pretty much, I feel pretty safe for quite a while. Going back to the ship, going to Dragon, going back to the ship again, and getting to the bit before the power bombs. I feel pretty safe from this point until then. Like, this segment part is, like, pretty safe. So, I mean, I can die, but, like, it's one of those, yeah, this is pretty safe. So it's pretty much just me going through the motions until I get to the next part. A grape.
It's a sunny day. It's a sunny day.
You know, it's a sunny day. Going through the motions. Hurrah, Invo! Thank you. How is Sunny a punk? So yeah, this part here is pretty much just the same. Is this me? Hang on, this is me farming. Yeah, this is me farming, being like, you know what, just in case I screw up, I'll get the health. Oh, really great. Sunny can hit further than Plum. I'm like, I'll just go, screw it. Personality or determination, is that so? Sunny can hit further. Yeah, we do the short charge here. Jump up and then shoot upwards. Yeah, we've mentioned this stuff before. I wonder if I should do Mario Golf again at some point and just do it solely as Sunny. I don't know. Fun, but I don't know. For those who don't know, we're doing Expedition 33. 100 types of white. By the way, everyone, you see these enemies to the right? They can only be killed with supers. Is that so great? Invo, have you ever played that game? I have that game. I do have the game on GameCube. I think it's a good game. It's very yeah, great. The GameCube one is good. I will say, if I remember correctly, I suppose one thing you may call as being negative is less characters to unlock, maybe? Or like, you start the game with more characters. I suppose that's one way to say it. See, Invo, you just hate it. You just don't like the 64 because it's the 64. Oh, 64 is really good, yeah. But Grape, I don't know if GameCube would have Plum, would they? Or Sunny. 80s. That's so... But yeah, Grape, Mario Tennis on the 64 is good. Mario Tennis on GameCube isn't as good. They added all these extra shots, like power shots and stuff, and I found it wasn't as good because of it. Like these special shots people get. It is fun. Yeah, it is fun. It's also fun having to unlock a bunch of characters in games. Like, in regular Mario Tennis, you already had quite a big cast unlocked. Oh, is that so, Invo? Is that so? But it's a console with good games. So why would people complain about it? And in we go. Shoot down, go right. But, well, you don't really need too many third-party developers if you don't want to. I mean, they still had heaps of good games. Didn't have to have third-party developers. Great, that's a block. There's no E-Tank, actually. That's an E-Tank block. Not an actual one. Hey, Grape, you could go and get it on Kaizo Possible. You know what you saw. There are heaps of good games. You just don't like the 64 for whatever reason, so you're being biased towards it. Well, not really double marks. Hey, Drive, how's it going? So yeah, I turn off high jump for what's to come. Double trouble. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Not nostalgia poisoning. You just have a bias towards those games. Who knows it great? No, probably not double in Australia. Okay. I think I actually failed the trick coming up. Hey, nice drive, nice. Everyone, when the water... Okay, I'm going to show you something. Pause it right here. The water is in above Samus's head, right here. There's a line in the wall. When the water... Well, Invo, maybe you bought certain games that weren't that good. Just because you bought some games that you didn't like doesn't mean that those games are necessarily bad, or you just chose the bad ones. Not all games are bad. That line right there, when the water starts coming down from there, I will jump up and lay a bomb. What? Mario 64 is a phenomenal game. Everyone, we're going to take off Varia to do a certain trick. I'm going to line myself up pixel perfect. The bright star on Samus's body, I'm lining up with the seal in above. Now what I'm going to do is hold right and jump at the same time. And I think I failed this, but yeah. That's fine. We just go up and do it again. You just jump up here. Right now I'm holding one direction and just spam the jump button. We're going to go and heal and then go back and do it again. But yeah, I line myself up and do that, and then I'll spring up. I'll go back and do that. Okay. Okay, so I turn off the Varia. It is really good. You just don't like it. There's nothing wrong with not liking something really good. Different people like different things. I line myself up, I put it on. Yeah, sometimes this trick doesn't work for whatever reason, or maybe I'm just timing it wrong. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, like that. So everyone, with this one, I put Samus's ball, like more than half over the edge, lay a bomb, then move left a bit, then I hold left as the bomb goes off and it pushes me across. It's not dog shit. It is really good. You're just biased towards Nintendo stuff. You can't accept there's good games on the NES or the 64 or things. You just can't accept it. Alright, so we're going to come in here and go... Yeah, we're just running to the left there. Did I turn off Spring Ball? I can't remember. Anyway. Come in here. Huh? We're gonna shoot up here, shoot some fish. Is that so? And we're gonna grapple up, and we're gonna do a grapple jump up here to kill an enemy. Can I kill them or not? Either way, I do that to kill the first enemy, then I'll come back and do a grapple jump up. That's weird, great, those things. Yeah, those things are weird. I wonder why they... Great, was it ever mentioned in that video or whatever that you showed me why that they exist? Yeah, we did the grapple jump and go up. Quite detailed. Okay, nice grape. Okay, everyone, now we're going to do a double spring ball jump. This is a really difficult trick, so I'll explain. Turn off spring ball, which should already be off. I do a crouch jump here. You don't have to do crouch. For this one, actually, you might have to. Jump, whoops. Jump, go, jump and pause. Scroll into the morph. Go up. Is that so invo? You turn it on, then you spam pause at the right time, and you press and hold jump at the right time. Unpause, undo that, spam pause, and then I don't think this one works. No. You have to keep your vertical velocity, your vertical momentum, and then if you're keeping that, then you equip spring again, press and hold jump, and you go up. That one could be it. So yeah, spam the thing. Yeah, this seems like it could be it. Turn on that. As we unpause, press and hold jump, and there. Okay, as when we enter the next room, I'm just going to spam the shoot button. Come down here. Shoot those two, wait for the third. Go down, there's 3 of them. There's a super door on the right. Well, Invo, that was because I never had enough space or whatever to fill in the games, wasn't it, or something like that? What's so bad about controlling the camera? Nothing wrong if you don't like doing that. So yeah, what I do here is I wall jump up and break a thingy. I also have shot those things up top right. It was annoying. I see. Nothing wrong if you find it annoying. Shoot that. Come up there. And springy, do 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 do. Okay, then I'm gonna go and get the split. Yeah, like I said before, this section's pretty comfortable. So like this whole part until I get back to the bit before Powerbomb is like comfortable. Yeah, soon we're gonna be doing an X-ray climb. I'm gonna turn off morph because okay. I don't know if I explained it earlier. No, I think I did. Yeah, if you go into morph ball when you're X-ray climbing, you can get completely stuck unless you're like partly in a wall or can bomb your way out or something. You can get stuck. When you now we're X-ray climbing, you get this missile and come up. This is not the intended way. However, the intended way. I think you're meant to go up. I think. I don't know if I ever did the intended way casually. I tried to figure it out, but couldn't. And you have to come back later when you have gravity suit to get that missile normally. So X-ray is nice. Is that Tho drive? Is that Tho Inbo? It is what it is. Okay, kill these enemies. And we're coming up to the Dragon. So, kill the door thing. Oh, now I turn on my super because we want to break the turrets in the room. So everyone, the quick kill for Dragon is like this. If you have charge, plasma, and X-ray. You charge up a shot, you fire it at Dragon. You will activate X-ray. And then you release and press X-ray. Not like super fast, but somewhat quick. And then it will damage Dragon like every frame, like this. And then you can definitively say that Dragon, more like Dragon, I even say it in the... did you see it? It was like I was lined up with my pig. Anyway. Is that so, Info? Is that so? Double mark. See, Grave, you know I say it. You know I gotta say it. So... well, considering Nintendo was successful, I think it's all fine. Yeah, this jump up here, I do a short grapple jump. Okay, so when it comes to getting stuck for this X-ray climb, I move 1 pixel away from the door. I do a standing jump. And I hold left. Hang on. Okay. You see Samus's... I'll move back a bit. Look at the bottom of Samus's feet. You see the door here. There's these lines on the door right there. These horizontal lines. I want Samus's feet to be around that height. Now, I press... Okay, so when we're like that, I don't touch anything on the controller and Samus should stand up. Like that. Now we're just X-ray climbing 2 rooms. Is that so, Drive? Is that so? What is a door? You don't know what a door is? Surely you know what a door is. Oh yeah, one more room to go up. Hey, great.
It's a sunny day.
That's so great. Maybe you can set some traps so when one opens, one closes, one opens. Boiled mayonnaise, is that so? Yeah, in this case, we just X-ray climb up. I've mentioned that how to X-ray climb before. So kill these enemies, there's 3 of them here. Do I turn off spring here? I do, that's good. Spoiled mayonnaise, unseasoned food. That's so. We turn off spring because I'm going to be doing a spring ball jump soon. That's so, Invo. But it wasn't trash, sure. There were good games for the PlayStation, but Nintendo still had many good games. So, yeah. What I do here is I'm on super missiles. I get up here, I'm going to crouch, aim up and shoot, jump, lay a bomb, aim up, shoot with a super, because you have a super block, a bomb block, a super block. Then I'm going to do a spring ball jump to jump up. Thank you, Zebra. How's it going? And that's how it goes. Thank you, Zebra. Then it's going like that. This is going to take me a bit, ain't it? I was a bit slow. Yeah, see, I knew that would happen. I could just tell. Oh, I've really screwed that one up. God. Yeah, I'm like, screw it, I'll just wait. Yeah. And we just do the wall jump thing. And they're up. Okay. Sunnyless. I don't think the sun is in this game. So we have like an hour and what, 22 before this ends or something? Oh god, no. I said I don't think there's a sun in this game. No, oh god, no, Grape. Oh no, I never want a kid. Ooh. Oh. Everyone, I'm going to do a charge shot. I will charge up my beam and jump into the door at the top. During the door transition, I will release the charge shot. That will hit 2. Then I will aim down left and spam. And that hits the 3rd. And we break 2 super missiles here. Aim up and shoot. Nice. Whee! Hey, great. Remember earlier how you said you were going to do this tomorrow? And in 2 weeks? So I just aim down and shoot here. There's 2 enemies. Just funny. Now, I try and jump just next to the wall. And I aim down right and shoot. Supers is funny. You know what's even... You know what, you might... I don't think you see it in this run, Grape. But in this game, crabs, think of them as grapple block. If I grapple them, I will just hang on to them like a block. So, yeah, you've seen. So, it's like, yeah. And they're just so fast, and it's like, oh boy. Whee! So yeah, we're just going back. So everyone, we're soon going to be coming up to the spike. Something I call the spiky maze of death. It'll take us some minutes to get there, but yeah. By the way, the door below, there's actually a crab in there. I think the way you're meant to get up is by either using that as a grapple block or freezing it. Maybe I'm not sure what they intend. Maybe freezing. But yeah, we're making our way back around. Oh. Whee! Jumping across. Across we go. And then we're making our way all the way back. I can springboard jump under them without getting hit like that, yeah. Sometimes I'll just take the spike hit because why not? And he does 2 damage. So yeah, now we're making our way all the way back. Backity back, back, back! Yeah, I stand there and kill those 2 and then... Oh yeah, I have space jump now. You know, those ones, they might just be fakes in that room. I think they're fakes or something. Hey, Grape, when you play it tomorrow and in 2 weeks, why don't you go check it out? Okay, I dare ya. Nice. Praise Grape. Getting all the E-tanks. Whee! I like that. I like that jump. So everyone, yeah. Not yeah, but we're coming up on the spiky maze of death. My opinion, one of the single most dangerous parts of a Deathless run. I do say it's the most dangerous, but like... You know, the 3 things I have said for a long time are the most dangerous to get in Deathless are Spiky Maze of Death, Ridley, and the Lava Maze after Ridley. Why do I feel like the Plasma Varia split, that spring ball, doing that one spring ball over the spikes, that spring ball jump, speed ball over the spikes, why do I feel like that could be even more dangerous than like the Lava Maze? I don't know. So yeah, we're getting here. One more enemy. I suppose the question is, am I going to be able to do it, chat? Do you think I can do it? So, yes, can I do it in the Deathless Watchalong? Pew pew pew! We... Take that, fish. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna turn on high jump now, probably. I don't know if high jump on. Oh, no, I must have turned it on. Whatever. Oh, no, it's afterwards, isn't it? After, yeah. So, yep, everyone, here is gonna be one of the possibly the single most dangerous part of a Deathless run. Oh boy, this thing. This thing is just... I'll say casually, it wasn't the worst. I think I died 30-something times, maybe 37. I don't know. It wasn't the worst casually compared to other things. But however many it was, 40 odd? I don't know. But, like, doing this, it's a whole different story. So everyone, have to get to the end without taking damage. If you haven't seen this before, it's hard. I turn off high jump because I find it easier to do this without it. And so we... Hey, I never have to do this again, everyone. I never have to do this again. This is so hard. Like, it's just more like, you know, you take one hit, that's halfway, and it's like, you have to go all the way, you either die or you have to go all the way back. Yeah, this here you go up, down to try and get up. You see the background. I try to use the background clouds or whatever as a like some sort of line for when to press it, press the jump. And you see this grapple thing up the top. I'm trying to line up myself with that. I think I go here. I run, jump, jump, go down into morph, go there, and I'm through. Yeah, I use that thing up the top to line myself up. Whee! If only there was a way to get through that a different way. You know, I remember seeing a TAS of the original Kaizo, and I think they just X-ray climb up. Or they do some weird thing. Or something, and it's like... Now, I will say... I don't know if there were invisible spikes in that one or not, in the wall. Like, I've tried X-ray climbing up, but there's like invisible stuff that kills me or whatever, so... By the way, I think I go bathroom here, so I'm just gonna... If I do, I'll just speed this forward a few minutes. We'll see. Hang on, no, I farm up first, then I go bathroom. We'll see. If I pause the timer, I'll start speeding it forward. I'll probably do it shortly. Okay, I'll pause the timer, everyone. I'm just going to speed this up. Okay. No point. Yeah. Okay, back we go. So everyone, now we can actually talk about some more strats here, because there's a missile in the next room. It's in the left. I'm going to try and freeze the enemies, and there's a super missile block in the wall, so I'm going to try and boom that thing. Yeah, this is me trying to figure out how to do this. Like, try to just jump properly. There we go. And I'm in. Nice. We get it right there, yeah. So that's just a regular bomb block in there as well, I think. Yeah, so. Now, in the next room, we use power bombs to blow up these things in the top right. There's a missile right there above us. For the third time, I need to do this. This speed thingy. You know, it's fun to do that. Space jump across the top of water. That's fun. Hey, first try. A land, hold A and hold left. Hold A, press left. In that order. So yeah, now here's the thing. In this room, I'm going to turn off Spring Bowl, because I'm going to do a Spring Bowl jump. And I will turn off Plasma. Because these things, Plasma can double hit, in a sense, so I turn that off so I don't kill these guys, because I want to stand on one of them. Above me, I have to use bombs to break 2 blocks, then use supers to break a 3rd, and then I can just shoot the top one. But that one reforms, so it's like... Hey, we broke 1. Oh, this is good. No. Oh god, I actually got hit by that guy there. I killed him just to make sure I'm not gonna mess stuff up. Oh. But yeah, at least I've broken the 3 main blocks. Then there's the 4th one, but that one regenerates, so I break it again before I actually do it. Oh, that one's pretty good spot. Nice. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. So everyone, in the next room, I'm gonna tell you something. So I'm gonna lay a power bomb between these, like a missile refill place and an energy refill, which is fine. Okay. One time I did not, and I wasn't deathless at the point, but like one time I didn't, and then I didn't realize this, but me doing the bomb down here where I do actually ends up killing an ouchie that is in the ground below. But because the other time I never did it, I didn't even know that the ouchie existed, because like I would normally plant the bomb down there, but I was trying to go faster. So I planted it further up, and as such, the ouchie never died. And I eventually came down here and died to the ouchie because I didn't know that it even existed and stuff. And it's like, yeah, I wasn't deathless, but like, yeah, I planted the bomb at the middle part.
Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
But she has known a draw. She drew with Radahn. Blade of Mikola. Oh god, imagine a boss fight. Like Mikola with Consort Radahn teaming up with Melania. Never known defeat. Nice grape. Nice. So yeah, this is the... Once we leave Meridia, we never have to come back, which is nice. There is 1 missile pack in here. By the way, you have to get all missile packs but 1 to beat the game. The one we don't get is in Meridia, because you need Gravity Suit to get it, so you'd have to come all the way back, and it's like, there's no point. You know, I am never doing another Deathless challenge like this ever again. Unless someone's like, Mark, $1 million. It's like, okay, but you pay me money up front. Yeah, I don't ever want to do one of these challenges again. Screw that. Yeah, we're just going up back to the start like we normally do, and then we're going to be fighting a certain cute Ridley. Yeah, we're just going up the same way we normally have. No, Invo, I don't want to do Deathless Elden. I don't, or even Deathless Demon Souls. I don't think Deathless Demon Souls would be that hard for me. But, like, I don't want to do it. Even if the game wouldn't be as, even if the game, I know it would be hard, and I don't want to do it. I know what it's like to go through these, and no. They've done the 3 Dark Souls Deathless, but, like, even then, even Dark Souls 2, which only took me 2 days to do Deathless, it's still, there's a lot that goes into it, and I know there is just so much, and it's like, no, I don't want to do it. Like, mentally, that it's... Yeah, this is me. I took damage, so I'm like, I'm gonna go back and heal. Because the enemies, if they hit me, they're like 70-something damage. I don't know what it is. 74, 76, 78. That's so Invo. By death... Hang on. By the last boss, I presume you don't mean the very final thing down the middle. I presume you mean, what, is it Old King of Lant or whatever his name is? I presume that's the one you mean. Yeah. Oh, that guy's the hardest in the game. I would say that's the hardest guy in the game. For bosses. You can really see how they've changed over the years, like, with their game design. A lot of it earlier on is more so, like, with Demon Souls, the path to the boss can often be harder, yet as the games progress, it's the bosses that are the harder part. Push a button to win. Yeah. And even Old King of Land doesn't have to be the last boss anyway, like... I think there's, like... Any of the last 5 could be the last, couldn't they? Any of the 5 bosses of the area could be the last big one, technically, I think. You know what's annoying, Invo? When I played Demon Souls, I had done all the 5 areas, right? And someone on... I was at the end of my stream, and I'm like, okay. Someone in chat, I asked, and I'm like, okay. If I go down the middle part, is it going to take me a while to do or not, or whatever? And they're like, they said that it's going to take me a while to do the final boss or whatever it is. And it's like, okay, so I came back tomorrow to do it. And I go down the middle the following day, and it's just some easy thing. And it's like, what the fuck? In enemy defense progress. Doesn't Invo. Okay. Yeah, that person bloody threw them. No, I think they thought... I think they even said the following day or whatever that it's like, oh, they thought it was a different boss or whatever. I was like, oh, screw them. Yeah, but then there's the trick with the poison that you can do. Yeah, I ended up beating them. See, in my first playthrough of Demon Souls, I did it at level 1. So, my first playthrough of that, I ended up poisoning that guy to death because why not? I used the poison trick. Yeah, right now in this we're just making our way. We've done this. Next major thing would be the next missile pack. Now turn on high, yep. Turn it all on, yep. Whee! And then we horizontal bomb jump across. Doodly doo, da doo, ba-dum bum bum. Invo, do you think you'd like to try a Deathless challenge of a game? Or do you think it's not your thing? So everyone, right here, you use a power bomb to break the block next to the missile. No? Hit less instead. Let's talk about Ridley before we get there. Basically, I have to do 20 charge shots to riddles, and once Ridley's health is down to 0, they either will randomly blow up at some point, or you want to get grabbed by their claws. I go for the claw one. And it's hard to get them to move how you want at times, and the tails, Ridley's tail can be like random at times, and it's like, screw that tail. I see, Envo, I see. Is it self-torture if you're having fun, though? Yeah, with Ridley, it's a case of, oh boy, this is gonna be something. That cute little Ridley, Ridley. Ridley, Ridley, Ridley. Well, I think it depends on what you're doing. I think it depends what you're doing. But yeah, oh yeah. But yeah, I don't need to ask someone else to know what it's like to lose a run a few hours in. Granted, I don't do hit less, but I don't need to ask someone to know how that feels. I see, Invo, I see. Yeah, I think I had 4 Deathless runs die to Ridley, 4 Deathless runs die to the spiky maze of death. Oh boy. Look at this, over quite a bit in. Then we have the riddles. I get hit here, don't I? Or not? I mean, I always get hit at the end there, but... There's the thing, I actually kill one here to by itself, so I get the power bomb drop, and the others don't drop power bombs. So yeah, 20 shots. When I do this, I try and do 2 shots. 1, 2, and I go to the bottom right and do 3. Yeah, the issue with the getting Ridley to turn around that I had was I was not jumping high enough. Exactly, Grape, exactly. Praise the cute Ridley. See, this is fine right now. Jump, shoot, yeah. By the way, everyone, when I watch the end, his tail hits me as he grabs me. I kid you not. His tail hits me as he grabs me. One, wait a bit. 2. You have to be careful there if he's going to pogo or not. Look at my health. Yeah, you see that? Exactly, Grape. Yeah, Invo. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just so safer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just so used to it. Like, I am used to doing that. That I'd have to do it a lot to get to feel more comfortable doing it. There is no E-tank there, as far as I know. Well, Grape, why don't you go and play it and find out? Is that so? I think I hit the spikes in the next room and have to go up and heal. Trust you, eh? Yeah, by the way, doing this is like, god damn it. Yeah. I mean, I would every now and then I'd hit the spikes there. And every now and then I'd fall apart. I need you more than ever. Oh crap, I fell. I have to go up and heal. Facts? What facts exactly, Caesar? Nice, Grape. Nice. So yeah, we go up here to heal. Everyone, we have the lava maze of death. Even though I think it's acid, but whatever. Is that so, Caesar? Oh, I was just quoting a song, if that's what you mean. Every now and then I fall apart. Yeah, I was quoting a song. So everyone, in this part, let's explain it. I go into the here, I go left, right. Okay, I want to say this. Despite how this might actually look, I'm actually not that worried about the lava maze until the last room. I'm really not. Like, don't get me wrong, I could die just like that, but I'm not that worried until the very last room. Bright eyes. Yeah, I go down here, that's fine, go get the next thing, run into it. If you ever see me move my hand off the controller, that is just because I don't want to accidentally press start and go into the energy tank energy refill when my health is really low. If I do that, then I'll die. So I'm just being very cautious if you ever see me do that. This entire time when this happened, I remember no one in chat spoke except for Dawn, I think. It was just saying hold every now and then. They would say hold every now and then. Yeah, every now and then they'd just say hold. I think they were the only person speaking the entire time. So yeah, I come up here. And then this one is, yeah, just come down. You could probably shoot all of these in one go, but like, whatever, no point. A lot from Ridley on. Oh god, yeah, Ridley is... And then this, I just do that, go up, get the next one. So yeah, in the next room, I'm going to be doing 4 jumps. Now watch this. I will pause the game, look at my health. I'm at 95, minus 15. When I get to minus 15 from whatever my health is, I start to run. I could make it tighter to get further, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps, then a 5th. The 4 jump pushes me into the wall, the 5th gets me up. This is me being very cautious. Then we go in here. Now we're just going to run to the right, aim down right, and soon we'll shoot. Yep, 30 odd health, low 30s health. Now I'm going to get my super missiles on. I don't need to do the pause recharge for these two. And there's 2 more greenies, 2 more heads I want to destroy. Oh, that's fine. Yep, shoot, that's good. I don't know if I even need to kill that one on the left, but whatever. Okay, here we go. Wall jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up there. Nice. So everyone, there's some stuff to explain. I'll pause it all soon, but I take off high jump boots because I just do it this way. Better for me. If I hit the first spike in the next room, I run back. I don't think that happens this time. Soon I'm going to explain some things, because everyone, in this run, I did something in a run I have never done before in a run. So yeah, we do this. Now, this is the room that I'm really most concerned about. So, I'm going to just explain what's happening. This is where the red key hunters are. Now, their RNG is annoying, but the liquid we're in, for those who don't know, has a bit of a special property when it comes to space jump. When you're in this type of liquid, and you have the Varia and gravity or whatever, you know how normally with space jump you would go up and down, right? You go wing, woo, 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 like, you know, you go up and down, and you go up, and when you come down a bit, you can then press jump again, and you'll go up again. It's like, you know, it's like woo, woo, woo. This liquid is different. When you go up, you don't need to come down to press jump again. Or if you do, it's only really minor. I'm not sure, but the point is, the way I used to do this next part was I would go up, then go down. Go up, go down. This time I don't. I go up and I just spam the jump button. You will see it. I will spam the jump button. And what I had practiced this, so I was comfortable doing it, but it's the first time I'm implementing it in a run. So I do this twice in this run. I'll show you. This is the first one. This is fine. Now watch this. I spam the jump button like that. The enemy on the right is there. That's fine. I'm going to go and screw that one. That's fine. Hang on. The minimum downward velocity for space jump is way less than in air. Oh, I see. I see. Hey, is this the same type of liquid that's in Lava Room? I mean, Lava Dive, whatever. No. So everyone, this is acid. Okay. I jump up left. I will come down. I will jump up left. I think I come down slightly. Then I go up right. When I go up right, I'm just going to spam the jump after the first jump. Yeah. Similar properties, but different. Okay. See, I don't know if people could tell at the time, but I actually was crying slightly here. Because I knew it was... Okay, this is the thing. From this point on, I rarely die. So it's like... From this point on, I rarely would die. Yes, everyone, I know I nearly died twice from this point on in this run, but the point is, I rarely would ever die from this point on. So it's like, it's one of those... So yeah, here we want 5 power bombs. Yeah, like, you know in the lava dive thing I just did, you know that giant vertical room with those face things on the wall? I think from what I remember seeing when Oats did it, they just straight up space jump vertical, I think, when they do it. So I know that can be done there. I did actually see how that would go with me, but like I never got it in. I was like when I practiced with it, I died. But like even then, I wouldn't have changed that room even if it was better because I'm so used to doing it the way I do. But that red key hunter room is like, yeah, I had to do something about that because that was, yeah, we won all 5, and yeah. You know what's funny about this game? How sometimes there's just rooms from the regular game that are just put in here. Everyone who likes amphitheater, I kid you not, amphitheater's in this game. And in case you're wondering, the spikes on the ceiling don't hurt me. It's just in this room's just in the game. Look at that. Imagine if the spikes hurt me. Wouldn't that be something? I always like more. I don't need a morph under there. I just do. Hell would have made that. Yeah, like, you think, why did they leave it that way? I mean, it's good that they left it that way for me, but, like, why? Yeah, we get this missile. I mean, if I wanted to go faster, I'd probably just go down and then left, but then I don't want to do that fast pillars room again, I think, so... And all that stuff, so no, it's safer this way. Everything. Yeah, it's kind of odd at times. There are so many things that are just spikes. Hey, you know, recently when I got back into this game, trying to, you know, do it deathless, I actually died in this room. In one of my runs, I think going from right to left in this room. I think it was right to left I died. In Amphitheater. I wasn't deathless, but like, I think I remember dying there and it's like, oh, or something. It was like, oh god. I think I died somehow in Amphitheater, I think. And that's right, I accidentally use a power bomb soon and have to go back and farm again. I remember that. I accidentally use a power bomb and have to go back and farm. That's okay. Hey everyone, soon we're coming up to the most bullshit item location in the game. By the way, when I first did this game and I was closing in on the end, there were 3 items I was missing. One is in the next room. That power bomb is the one I screwed up. So in the next room, there's an item. I don't blame myself for this. Put it this way, this item hidden location is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with this location. It was just one I missed in the bottom right corner. Okay. I open the door before I do the power bomb so I can just do this, yeah. You know, that's fine. Okay, I missed it. It is what it is. Another one, remember my first temporary blue suit? How I got that super missile? That was one I missed, but I knew I had to explore that area to, like, go back, so that was okay. But the third one... Now, I'm going to go back and farm power bombs, because I do need one. But the third thing is the most bullshit item location in the game. Here's the thing, this game is good at not being bullshit. However, that is one thing that is genuinely bullshit in this game, is the next item location, which is a power bomb. And you'll see when we get there. I just need a power bomb. I do actually need a power bomb to get to it. There we go. Anyway. Oh. So I think for the 4th time, I'm going through this long room. Boom. Oh, powerbomb. Oh yeah, I could have just killed them, couldn't I? These guys like to give power bombs. I never considered that. I suppose because normally, after I got that bottom left missile, I would have just gone directly up. Huh. Oh yeah, another thing. I try to make sure I'm on 5 power bombs before I go into the room before Ridley's, because before you go into Ridley's area, because you need 1 power bomb to get into Ridley's area, which is 4, and then there's enemies in the room before Ridley, but I want them to give me health. But here's the thing, that they will give you power bombs, so if I only need 1 power bomb, then I get the 1 power bomb from the enemy and get any health from the subsequent ones. So I usually take at least 1 hit on the way there from the spikes in the room, 2 rooms before Ridley. Okay, I hope that made sense. Now, in 2 rooms' time is where we'll find the thingy-ma-bobby. So everyone, look in the bottom right corner. You are going to see the most bullshit item location in this game. Look in the bottom right corner. Where's the item? That's right, it is underneath the bottom right corner of the screen. It is bull. It is the most bull item location in the entire game. It's stupid. I had to look. It is so dumb. Boo! Anyway. Next, we're going to come up and do another grapple teleport to go to the right to get the next missile pack. Hey everyone, we're only like 43 minutes away from ending. No, not Sunny. Sunny's cool. Sunny missiles. And when you fire them, the missiles say, as they fly through the air, "It's a sunny day!" And then they blow up and go boom. It's a sunny day. See, I try to break the blocks on the left because I just want to give myself a bigger run-up into the room on the right to make sure I get blue suit. His face, exactly! Exactly, Grape. So yeah, we have to kill 3 of these guys in this room because the door in the bottom left will unlock. Oh! Do 38 damage. If I get hit again up here? I know I got hit once. If I get hit a second time? Why don't I do that? Whatever. Anyway, so everyone who likes temporary blue suits. I don't know how long this next one takes me. It's not that long, but I'm just going down to farm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 doodle doodle do. Do 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 do. So yeah, everyone, casually, this next temporary blue suit took me around 8 hours to do. And the funny thing was, at the end of it all, it turns out you need power bombs to get the item. I never had power bombs. See, I know this might take me a bit, but yeah, we're doing this through a door. The hard part with this is... I would turn off high jump to help me, wouldn't I? Yeah, I just feel better doing it without high jump. But yeah, keeping it through a door. Keeping this blue suit stuff through a door is tough. Hey, Grape, are you excited when you play this game, which you said you would do tomorrow and in 2 weeks? Thrilled. Nice. Hey, Grape, how good are you at temporary blue suits? Have you done them much? Before this ROM hack, I had done them in randos, but like, I had used save states when I did them. In this, when I did it casually, I wasn't doing any, so it's like, oh boy. You want some help, Grape? I can help you. I bet you do have it. Now here, in the next room, when we go in, I go down, down twice. That just helps. Containment chamber. I see. How'd you find it? By the way, everyone, if I hit the wall, horizontal wall, I lose blue suit. So when I go across here, if I hit the wall, I lose it. Oh no, great. However, will you play toys? Without the Super NES? Legendary, yeah, over 8 hours or something. Yeah, that was funny, son, when I didn't have power bombs. Yeah, it took me over 8 hours or whatever, and I didn't have power bombs. And then when I came back, the next time it took me, what, around an hour and a half? Praise Burrito Mark. Yeah, everyone, now I'm going the back way to get this next missile pack. So normally you're meant to go through the grapple maze, and then there's like I think there's a power bomb block near the top that you break with power bombs, and then you go in that way. But I just go in the back way. And Zard, what are you up to? How have you been? The great Zard Gamer! We're getting there, everyone. And once we're done with all of this, we can do more Expedition 33. Getting through it. Coming in. Oh, nice. What type of foods? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I have screw attack. I don't need to do the short charge. I can screw my way up. Nice. Yeah, we are away from that. Yeah. We've done that spiky maze of death. Wait, yeah, if you mean the spiky maze of death, yeah, we're done with that before power bombs. We're past cute Ridley.
It's all in the mind.
The mind. There is the green room that I have to... With the green room of spikes, which I was like 2 hits away from death in that. That's to come. Which is like 2 rooms before Kraid. I nearly died that one. Yeah, that... See, even though it's rare, it would be rare for me to die after the lava maze. That room, and the room one after Kraid, is something I do feel a bit concerned about, but like, yeah. I see, Zan, I see. Yeah, Spiky Maze of Death is through. Yep, exactly, Zan. Exactly. We're past those 2. Oh, yeah. Although I will say, what I really don't like is the Plasmavaria split where I have to do that fast speedball over those spikes. Oh my god, that one sucks. I don't like that one. You know, I was going to think to myself, why don't I just space jump up or whatever? I did. I ended up doing it. Hey everyone, I want to show you something. Look at the top. There's going to be 4 item blocks, right? These things. Look at them all. Missile, super missile, power bombs, and E-tank. Look at them all. In fact, I think I actually go and demonstrate it in the game. But look at them all. They're blocks, right? What's behind the blocks? I think I actually demonstrate it. Like, what's behind them? Nothing. But look at that one on the left. That's right, behind the missile block is a missile pack. Pick them up wrong. Is that so? Oh, here's a fun fact. In the OG Kaizo, that missile block, that missile pack respawns. So you can get like infinite missiles or whatever in the OG Kaizo. I don't know if there's a cap that you can get, but yeah, it respawns. That pack respawns. You do need all of... Yeah, exactly, Zun. Gotta get them. Streamers do that. I see, Caesar, I see. Get in a missile. Is that so? I see. I wonder what they were playing exactly. This? Really? Were they doing the OG Kaizo? Or this Kaizo? Yeah, I take off high jump and speed so they don't affect my jump height. I'm used to jumping through this like the old one. Huh. Not many people even get far in that. Were they like doing a practice hack or something to check it out? Not many people would ever actually get far. Yeah, everyone, you can screw attack those walls. So here's a fun fact, everyone. On the far right of this room, casually, when I did this, I bomb jumped the entire way up. The entire way up. Oh, it's long. It is long. Yep. And I do the slow bomb jump, so the slow bomb jump version thingy, so yeah. Now everyone, look where the missile is in this room. You might be thinking, hey, is there going to be a missile behind that missile block? And the answer is no. The missile is down there. Here's the thing, I lay a power bomb as soon as I enter here because it's not going to break the bridge on the left. You see here, I can break that ground. So if I do the power bomb on the far right, it's not going to break it. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. Everyone, look at the space pirates in this room. Look at their feet. They don't stand on the platforms. Look at them. They're in the air. Yeah, oh yeah, that thing doesn't... Yeah. Once the planet's active, that recharge doesn't really work. So yeah, now we're just going to go to the left and go and get the next missile pack. So I go to the left and... I think this is me just making sure I've got everything going on or whatever. Yeah, we go on the top one here. We go on the second from the top there. I just shot. I don't think I need a power bomb until the end. I don't even... Yeah, whatever. I don't actually split there. I split when I save. Whee! And then we're coming up and just going this path like before, earlier on in the game. Making sure I'm being good. And then I save and split. Okay, so this is the room I'm gonna nearly die. Oh, this room's a dangerous room. Yeah, kill the enemy, horizontal bomb jump across. Yeah, by the way, the game expects you to go through this room without any suit protection, I'm pretty sure. And without screw attack. Oh yeah, I deliberately land down here on the spikes to do this. That's not good. Oh boy. That's not good. Yeah, then I just run to the right and jump, and I should land against the wall. Oh god, I actually did an extra space jump there. Can I just roll out to the right? Thankfully we have enemy here, I can just get that. And then this is the point where I am just gonna farm for ages. Thumbs up. Oh yeah, I think I farm. Do I farm to like 99 health just to be safe? Like, I know, I mean, sometimes in runs I just do Crave with like 40 odd health, but like, I mean, I'm on Deathless at the time, so it's like, there's no point in me risking this. Yeah, there's no point in me doing any of the risky stuff. What is Apocalypse Q? Is that a ROM hack? Sounds like it could be a Super Metroid ROM hack. Is it Super Metroid? I don't know. I don't want to do any more Deathless things. Have I played that before? Maybe. We're less than half an hour to go. But yeah. Hey everyone, who's Kraid? Well, actually, I think it's only a 65% over I gave it, but I think over 65% was it for 1 stars? Well, let's be frank, if they don't want 1 stars, they shouldn't give bad product. Part of the good reason of Super Metroid is Samus's movement. Changing core mechanics of the game, that's just bad. They deserve a 1 star if you're going to change the way Samus operates and all that. Oh, power bombs. Then it's not actually Super Metroid anymore, it's just a completely different game where they're using Samus sprites and stuff and calling it Super Metroid. It's just the same as like X-Fusion. X-Fusion is pretty much a fusion ROM hack. They called it a Super Metroid ROM hack. That's like doing those other things. It's not really Super Metroid, it's just some other thing. Therefore, it's not a proper Super Metroid hack. On one hand it is, but on the other hand it's not. Yeah, this is me farming up all the way. Farmy, farmy, farmy up. I want my health. Farmy, farmy, farmy. Mark wants some health. Give me that health! Give me the health! Give me the health. Wonder how long this will take. So yeah, and I'll explain in the room after Kraid what's happening. You might have noticed it was weird visually. That's just a glitch. If you pause and unpause the game, the glitch goes away. I don't know why it does that. It just does. Doc physics. Is that so? I see, I see. That's good then. What I'm going to do in the next room is I do a charge shot, I jump up, as I'm coming down I shoot the charge, I will then run across, jump and do a mock ball. Hey, by the way, when I do a mock ball, I do it across a crumble bridge. So if I fall below, there's spikes below and I'll die. I don't know if I've lost a run there or not. Oh, I know I've never lost a Deathless run. Have I actually died there other than... Have I died casually doing that? I don't know. Vanilla shape map. I see, I say. Have you played it? Yeah, I'll try and do this and horizontal bomb jump over. When I'm about a certain point, I will. Not for long. Why'd you stop? Yeah, I think it's like the second tile. When I'm in line with that, I'll go. Something like that, yeah. I deliberately take damage on the left here, so I can jump off. Watch, I will deliberately take damage, then spring ball jump up. Like that. Oh, I see. Oh, that sucks. Oh. So we're gonna, yep, turn on high speed. High speed. Boop, 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 boop. Wee, oh boy, everybody! So we heal up, then we're gonna go get an item in the bottom left. You're gonna see me powerbomb in the room. You don't need a powerbomb. I don't think you need a powerbomb, I just do. I think you just need the supers. No! Hurrah! Yeah, I split on the save station. Hurrah, everybody! Hurrah! You're there. Oh yeah, this is just me making sure I'm killing them. I am not gonna risk falling into them. Hey everyone, who likes short mock bombs under spikes? So yeah, I do this power bomb because it clears these blocks here. I don't have to take damage. You know, I don't think I normally take off high jump and speed here. I don't think I do. I just did in that run. There we go. I'm gonna get in my position soon. I'm not really too nervous about the short mock ball under spikes here because I have both suits, so the spikes do what, 15 damage. I think I get it first. Like I don't take damage here, but it's just me in position, getting ready. See, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I failed, but I didn't take damage, which is the main thing. As long as you don't take damage, that's all good. Okay, back I go. That's just me just practicing the jump height down the bottom. Looking like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Not me, my character. Samus. Not really mine, but you know what I mean. Boom. Whee! And then we go up. So in this room, I need to go top right. Do I need to kill all the enemies to go in the top right? I know I do anyway, but I don't know. Do I have to? I don't know. But I do kill all the enemies. Because there's a silver door on the top right. Is it unlocked after Ridley or Dragon, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what unlocks it. Or maybe I do have... surely it wouldn't be just killing all these four, because then I could go earlier. It must be something that unlocks it. I just can't remember what. Really? I like... You know, I like the suit colors in this. Oh god, yeah. You know, Inva, on the topic of our sprites, on them being shaded correctly. Yes! Have you... I'm sure, yeah, you've seen it, right? Some sprites that are just... They're really poorly done. I don't know about Stockholm Syndrome. Well, it's funny that they look like this, but... The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one, but... Yeah, there's so many where it's like... Maybe Samus is like, what? They're just like all of one color or a small number of colors, or there's like some shiny parts on them and they're really shiny, and they do it poorly. It's just... Like, yeah, like, couldn't they just like look at the color palette of regular Samus and see what they do? Like, it wouldn't be that hard, would it? Just like, look at what they do and copy it in different colors or whatever that you want. Well, yeah, I've seen somewhere like the sprites are like really dark. Half an hour, nice. Yeah, the ones that are like, it's just hard to see. Don't make Samus hard to see. Hey, didn't get hurt. This is me being extra safe. Doodly 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 doo. Get in there. We get in there, everyone. What, 15 plus minutes left? However, is it 406? I can't remember, but like... Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, this is a case of just going up to the top left. Get out supers. Gonna need soup. Gotta break down to shoot the super block. See, I'm fine using a super to open that because I am going to be going back to the ship after anyway, so it doesn't matter. I suppose it probably would be better to turn it off in case I had missed a shot. Whatever. Oh god, Tanuki. Yes, we're a bit away from that, but it'll happen. How's it going? Are you still doing typical stuff, Tanuki? The Snake Queen. Whoops. Yeah, get the thing here, do that. Then we have to get the speed to break those blocks there. Imagine if you then move to the right, it gets... You have to do that? Yeah. And we get that, and we split at the ship. Do 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 do. Wow. Few hours. Not my usual self, thank you. Throat's a bit sore from talking so much, especially earlier on. It's calmed down a bit now because like going back over parts I've already done. I don't need to explain everything again in detail, but like, oh boy, my throat's getting better. I'm usually thank you. How was the talking to the people? Was it all good? Okay. I jump off, speed off. A lot of fun. Hurrah! A lot of fun. I turn those off because I'm going to do a mock ball soon, and yeah. Come on, Marky, do. Come on, Marky, do. Are you going to go back to your game now, Tanuki? Yeah, turn high jump and speed on. I don't want to forget to do that, and then like I go to baby skip, and it's like, god damn it. Nah, I see Tanuki. Do. We everyone in this game you have to collect 100 missiles, 20 supers, and 10 powers. This is why you need 10 power bombs. You have to use 5 powers in here, and you use 5 power bombs in Turian, and there's no way to refill power bombs in Turian. That's why you need all 10 power bombs. The missiles and supers are in a Broma later. But yeah, you do actually need to collect all this amount. Now we play the waiting game. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Waity. Imagine having a statue that is associated with your death. Like the statue will darken when you die. How does that even work? But only when Samus enters the room. Whose idea was it? It allows Mother Brain's arch nemesis to enter the room when Mother Brain's arch nemesis appears. If they are arch nemesis, but like, yeah, it's like. Whose idea? I don't know. I'd say Mother Brain. In this room, I'm going to go kill the Metroids. There's 4 of them. Go back and save. I do that in case I fail baby skip. Thankfully, I don't fail baby skip in this. Bro. But then it's like, why wouldn't that just allow, if Samus is strong enough to beat the bosses, then that allows Samus to get to Mother Brain. Maybe Mother Brain likes the challenge and is like, come on, if you can beat them, show me what you've got. Yeah. Everyone, first power bomb is going to happen in the next room. and that shoot down there, get that. Worthy challenger. True. Shoot here and do this. Now, I'm going to do a power bomb here. Now, notice my next power bomb. I'm going to do this, then move to the left. Move here and shoot. Because recently, when I did Turian, I actually died once in this room. And so ever since then, I've like moved to the left and shot them. Make it to Zebes. Only one who can beat the bosses. So we do this here and this here. Okay. So this is about trying to lure these guys away from the door. Nice. See everyone, with Baby Skip, I do the old version. Whereas I think, yeah, I do the old way of going counterclockwise. I think the new way is faster, but yeah, I do the older way. I'm just more used to it, so there's no point changing it up. Yeah, by the way, I'm just going to explain something with this. If you're ever wondering about Baby Skip, when Thamus lands, run a bit to the right before you jump. Notice that. Run a bit to the right before you jump. That can help. That will help. You need to run a bit to the right before you jump. When I feel comfortable, jump up, go into morph, and left. Everyone, the reason we need 20 super missiles is this room. Yes, you actually have to get all 20 supers in the game. You might be one... So, okay, by the way, see there. I roll into those spikes, because by rolling into the spikes, it will push me up and I can just go into the hole. Hey everyone, 100 missiles. You need them for this door. This door requires 100 missiles. Okay. Run, Sam, run, do-do-do-do. I'm gonna turn off the screw attack, which is for Zeb Skip. So with Zeb Skip, everyone, we're gonna go on a ledge next to one of these pillars in Mother Brain's room. Aim down left. When the enemy appears, we freeze them. Then we're gonna get hit by an enemy, which moves us. Hits by an enemy, we want to move. It's going to hit us to the right. We're going to make sure we move a bit to the left so we stay on the platform. Then we're going to spin jump to the left, which puts us on top of the frozen enemy slightly. And then we're going to jump straight up and go into the thing. I think that's how it's done, if I remember correctly. Yep, like that. Spin, jump up straight, we go through. Whee! Oh yeah, gotta launch a bunch of missiles into the Mother Brain. Yeah! So everyone, Mother Brain. How are we gonna beat Mother Brain? Bye-bye. Yeah, you don't have to fight her. By the way, there's no timer. I checked this out in the Pracky hack. I just like held turbo for a while and the planet doesn't blow up. Either there's a secret timer or there's none. By the way, I go this route here. The reason being is, when you shine spark up the right side, you lose health. and the enemy will hit you at the top. So it's like, I just wanted to go, I go this way, so just to keep my health. And then you jump up here. This is like, yeah. No, it's not. Wait. Ah, you just saw it from yesterday? You like it? Nice. Yeah. So everyone in this room, I take off high jump and screw attack. And speed. I do speed and high jump for the height. Screw attack so I don't break those walls on the right. Woo. On the right, I don't want to break the walls. And then... Yeah, I ain't watching this. I'm not watching this. I am not gonna watch this. I'm not watching this. I'm not watching this. I'm not watching this. I can see part of it to see when I should look back, but I'm embarrassed. I don't want to see this. What is my health? 87. I don't even get the straight jump up. Bad. I nearly blew it. I don't know if that's embarrassing or not. If I'm embarrassed, I don't know. I checked that. I put on high jumps already on. Shoot the thing. And then when I get to the top and screws off, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I can't die from here, that's the thing. I know I can't die from this point on. Okay, you could if you go out of your way, but put it this way, you'd have to go out of your way to hit spikes to die. So it's not going to happen. Hey, it wasn't 406, it was a 405. Oh. There we go, everyone. Deathless Kaizo possible, finally. That took me a bit. Thank you, Invo. Thank you, son. Praise the plonk. Indeed, everyone, you want to see the whole video? There it is. A woo, indeed, Tanuki. Thank you, thank you. That took me so fucking long. I nearly died on that escape. Jesus Christ. That would have been bad. No. Yeah, that was my reaction on the top right, how I was. I'm in the bottom right now. The operation was completed successfully. 316. So my final time, you don't think you can see it, it's 40507.8. So 405. That was... Ugh. That was something. So... How long do we stop right now and go to the next game? To go to the Expedition 33, or... Do we keep this going till the end? Or is there anything else you want me to talk about? Doppelganger Mark. And thank you, Dawn. And what are you up to, Dawn? No, Invo, no! I am not doing that again. Screw that. Nah, we're gonna do more Expedition 33. No, not more... Wait. What do you mean more feet? I should plug in my controller. Oh, woo! Now I'm just thinking back to that pic, Tanuki, that I drew. Oh, woo! Well, they do, but what's that got to do with anything? You love it? Nice. Also, everyone, I think ads are going to come on soon. I'll go bathroom and be right back. But yeah, that was... I'm going to put this on YouTube. I'll put the thing on YouTube. The walk, the watch along, because... Yeah, why not? There is so much talking by me on this starting up. Also, ads are going to be on soon. Yeah, I'll go bath and be right back. Good plan. Thank you, son. Nice. We'll show the end percent, and then I'll probably stop this and... Dawn, are you sure it's the correct... I take it you're doing... Yeah, it's definitely the correct map. Oh boy, maybe that's a glitch. Yeah, maybe the map doesn't do it. I don't know, because I did say there could be bugs with that setting, didn't they? Yeah, maybe it's just a thing. I don't know. Maybe a glitch, yeah. Thank you, Falquez.